Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? We're getting some encoding overloaded occasionally, which is weird, but I'm keeping an eye on it to see if it remains. But let me double check that everything's working, and then we will begin. Yeah, it's doing it again. What's happening? I've literally done nothing. All right, let's see. Hopefully it's just OBS waking up on a Sunday. Because it's a bonus stream, so it doesn't know that we do this. It wasn't prepared for this. All right. Let's go ahead. I think we're good. Pretty sure we're good. So we'll go ahead and move on over here. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Oh, look at that. Look at that very not smooth transition. Smorf, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How's it going? Welcome back. Secret, welcome in, Secret. I'm so sorry that you're still not feeling well. That is not fun at all. Hope you feel better. Can you get your stuff back when you die? Darn corrupted sentinels just murdered me. Yes, you can. Computer, are you okay? Are you okay, computer? What's going on? There's literally nothing has changed since yesterday, so please be okay. Yes, you can. You drop a grave in No Man's Sky when you die, and then you can just go over to the grave and pick it up. You should be good. But I saw that you said that you reloaded your save, so that also works. I want this to be over now. I'm so sorry, Secret. That is no fun. How overall, how are you feeling? Besides the lack of a smell. And Emmers, welcome in. Gosh, I'm still not over it from yesterday.
Is this a murder?
When does technical stuff ever go right during a stream? It doesn't. It doesn't. But it's been going okay-ish for a bit, but for some reason today it's acting up for some reason. And technically, I have changed one thing, but I got rid of stuff in OBS, so I don't think that should count. Yeah, Emmers, I'm still not over yesterday. Still not. Yimit, also, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Sassy, thank you so much for coming in. Hello, how are you? I wouldn't call a Mac a computer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sassy, I saw that you also started playing No Man's Sky. How are you doing? How are you enjoying it? I saw you said you also changed some settings. What did you change? Yeah, I am still, gosh, it's acting so bad. What's happening? Let's get rid of, just in case. I mean, I don't know what could be causing this, but let me just get rid of, delete. Anything else? Who else is being trouble? Let's see if that. Gotta save and exit my game so I can get today's drops BRB. All right, Sassy. So, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. It was just the one. It was just the one. So I have a Mac, and I did restart it right before stream. I always do. As sort of my stream ritual, I always restart my computer right before. But for some reason, it's acting weird. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. Never forgive, never forget, Emmers. I agree. And thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. And Fuchsia, welcome in. Heck yeah, flavorless water. Yeah. I'm still not over yesterday's invasion. I even tweeted about it, and actually I even emailed somebody, not at Twitch, but someone who covers Twitch news, because I was like, what do you know about this, or like, have you heard of this? And apparently they said that it's actually been more widespread in the past year. The Mio incident, in fact, yes. They said that it's been more widespread. I think yesterday I was like, was it Wendy's? And but they said Burger King, and so that sounds about right. What happened? Oh, long story short, yesterday, towards the middle to end of stream, like back half of stream, a company, Mio, which is the flavored water juice stuff, syrup stuff, raided into the channel just to promote their products. And I told them they should not be doing that, and I banned them all. They like came in sort of coyly and were like, "Hi, we love your stream. Love the vibes here. How's it going?" I'm like, good. And then somebody else came in with a very similar name. They all had Mio in the name. I was like, I made some comments about like, oh, do you guys know each other? They're like, it's a coincidence. I mean, I think they meant that very jokingly, but then they kept on asking me about hydration and all this sort of stuff. And then, they then raided in, and it hit me then. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, Mio, that's that one like company. And so I was like, are you guys here just to promote your product? It's like, that's super lame. We don't want that. But Mary, how are you? How's it going? I changed some of the combat stuff, turned off PvP, of course, changed it so that I take a bit less damage from everything, made it so enemies take more damage. Also, it made it if I do die, I don't lose anything. Perfect. That's lovely. I hope you enjoy that. I love that they have those options. That's rude. That's just not good Twitch etiquette. Right. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. I got what you meant. Yeah, I agree. That was sort of my take, was like, this just doesn't, it's just not how Twitch works, first of all. Are you drinking hot milk? I am, Slim. It's my mocha. It's my mocha. I wonder if I like, hold on. Is it Chrome? Like, is it Chrome that's the problem? Maybe Chrome is the issue. Hold on, chat. I'm not gonna be able to, well, I will be able to see you. Gonna restart Chrome. I want to see if that helps at all. But Sassy, I can see you guys on my iPad. Sassy, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. No, this is my mocha, but it does have, it does have steamed milk in it. So it does look very, you guys probably see it looks, it actually does in fact look just like hot milk. Slim, how are you? Hold on, I'm reopening Chrome, so if it's like especially choppy, that's why. Okay. Maybe I'll have to do a Chromeless stream? Chromeless stream? I mean, Chrome does like, maybe it's Chrome. It's causing this. But hold on, we're gonna wait until the tab loads fully, and then we'll see. When isn't Chrome the issue? That's a good question. I feel like almost all browsers are just like the worst. Like look how bad it is right now while it's trying to load. I wonder if I can. Hold on. We're gonna try something. It's taking forever to load. Come on. Come on. Wouldn't it be wonderful if and when I get a new computer? Hashtag hopefully soon. Okay, there we go. I do this. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on things. A Mac, a 100% it'd be a Mac. Sorry, everybody. I know that is much to the chagrin of literally everybody in chat, but it would be a Mac. Yes. No, I am in the talks of maybe getting a computer with the help of some of my like work clients. So we'll see kind of how that goes. Hopefully it'd be really nice. I would still have to pay for most of the computer, but they would help me with a bit of it. So I'm they're kind of talking. It seems positive. They're just talking about like they need to figure out exactly how much they would, you know, be willing to like help me with and all that. So we'll see. But all right. Anyway, yeah, I'm still not over it. I kept thinking about it as the night went on. Just like, this makes no sense to me. Why would they do this? Anyway. Yesterday's stream will be one of those that we talk about as even as the years go by. Because, I don't know. That was just unfortunate. But anyway, in the meantime, how are you all? How's it going? What have you been up to? I'm glad that you guys are playing some No Man's Sky, or the ones who have picked it up. I played a little bit with Dan's yesterday after stream. I created a new save. And sort of walked him through some of the basic stuff. He pretty much had, I feel like he had most of it down. It can be kind of confusing at the start. But I was basically there to just answer questions for the most part. Like, it's still kind of acting up. I'll be seeing if I get my copy tomorrow, Slim. That's so exciting. I know you've been watching Talinus and I play No Man's Sky for a while, so that's so exciting. I also took a nap again today. It was a very nice nap. Nice, that's awesome. I hope you felt very rested afterwards. My siblings have just left and we're here for like 6 hours, so I might fall asleep. How to tell you're an introvert? Oh boy. Yeesh, how many siblings do you have? Yeah, the update really pushed me. It has been a fantastic update. And the fact, one, there's an expedition also starting next week, I believe. But there is a part 2 update coming out later this summer. So I'm very excited to see what they do there. I had to Google Word to find salvage data because I forgot. Yeah. It's you gotta dig. You gotta dig. And you need so much of it too. That is also very annoying. But I feel like that's part of the grind at the beginning. Eventually, so the start of No Man's Sky can be very grindy, as well as if you're a completely new player, it can feel very overwhelming a little bit because there's just so much that you're learning for the first time. How to use your backpack, how to survive, how to learn how to, you know, use the building menu, how to like, there's so many little things. Oh, we're gonna switch this song. I don't like the song. Yeah, so you're learning everything at one time. But then at a certain point, it becomes very not grindy at all. Like there's almost literally no grind after a certain point. So it might feel like it might feel grindy towards the beginning, but at some point you're gonna be like, I'm free. I just two, and they're partners, and they're great, and it wasn't stressful or anything, just being social drains my energy. No, I totally understand that. 100%. For sure. definitely more extroverted than introverted. But if I'm in like a big group of people, for me, I'll just get very tired afterwards. So I totally understand. I've gotten all my exosuit inventory slots. Smorf, that's awesome. It's a big milestone. I've just been harvesting everything. Good. You'll probably need most of it at some point. I love the fact that they're taking No Man's Sky along with Light No Fire and not just forgetting it. 100% Slim. Very excited to see, like, you know, how they're going to manage supporting both games. And it's cool that they're updating No Man's Sky to, you know, kind of be on par with it a bit. I'm sure Light No Fire will have like newer systems in place and all of that that they're not going to overhaul with No Man's Sky, but the fact that they have put so much work into it is incredible. Get your exosuit inventory slots at every new space station. Yeah, so that's 100%. I was telling Dan's that because he kept on running out of space, and I was like, you need to just jump around, and go to different systems and get your backpack slot. You can also get one at the anomaly in every new system as well. So if you jump to a new system, you can get two. You can get one from the space station and one from the anomaly. Let's see. I have no obligations tonight, so I'm planning on jumping into No Man's Sky when my energy is back. Nice! I hope you enjoy it, Fuchsia. So yesterday, I played a little bit with Dan's after stream, and at some point, like, he had his game shared, like, so I could see what he was doing. He came across a planet that had the new bugs. And I was like, was there something else? I think that was it. I think it was the new bugs that I was like, oh, I haven't really seen some of them yet. So it was very exciting to see. So I hope we find some. Any weapon you can suggest for dealing with sentinels? I like the pulse spitter, which is like an SMG. I like it because it's sort of spray and pray. Plus, there's an upgrade you can get for the pulse spitter that is, like, if a bullet, if one of your, like, it's not a bullet, it's like, again, it's like a plasma orb. If the orb or whatever misses an enemy and hits a wall, there's a chance it will bounce and hit an enemy. And so I just kind of like spray and pray. It does eat up ammo, so you need a lot of ammo for it. But a lot of people like I forget what it is, but it's like a shotgun. There's one that's more shotgun-esque. And people really like it, but I can't remember what that one's called. I don't really use it. I didn't know that. I struggle with inventory so much. Yes, so every new system, go to a space station, they will have a backpack, like, interface. It's kind of hard to explain. You don't talk to a person, but it's next to the guy who sells exosuit upgrades. But there's like a little 3/4 tube that'll have like a holographic backpack icon that's kind of just floating in there. You can get a backpack slot there, and then at the anomaly, when you summon it in, there is also kind of the same thing in like the back area, there where the people sell upgrades. Kind of same deal. There's one person that sells exosuit technology that you can unlock. Next to them, there is a backpack hologram, and you can get a thing from them, and that refreshes when you're in a new system that you haven't purchased a backpack slot there yet from the anomaly. So you can get 2 in every system. And also, for those that do not know, this is something that a lot of players miss, is that when you get a backpack slot, it defaults to putting the slot in cargo. You can just click on the technology top part and it'll unlock a slot there instead. So you can choose whether you want it to be in cargo or technology. You usually should like balance it a little bit. There are overall less technology slots, but like it's a good thing to sort of like have enough for both. So that way, as you like unlock more tech slots, you can throw them up there and you know, have some you know, have more health, have more resistance to the different hazardous things. But then of course you probably also want to be able to carry more. So and Too Much to Bear, welcome in. How are you? I'm watching the new Sam and Colby. I'll be back in a minute. No worries. Enjoy. With the new space stations, you got to get up very close and personal with the backpack upgrade thing to be able to use it. I do kind of think that's correct. I feel like I mostly have trouble not with the backpack station, but when I'm trying to talk to the people at the little counters, I feel like they're a little bit more rough. Oh, I'm familiar with that. I've gotten at least one, but I didn't know it was at every new station. Yes, at every new station. I kept accidentally talking to, the store clerk. That's funny. I feel like I have the opposite, where it's like, I'm trying to talk to them and then it keeps on like, interacting with like another thing. That's funny. Yeah, I love it. I love No Man's Sky. I could literally play it all day. In fact, we probably are. Man, do we get into the game now? We're already talking about No Man's Sky, so I'm like... Question? Well, we'll talk for like 5-10 more minutes, and then we'll hop in. Game. I'll at least start opening it. I'll start getting it ready over here for me. I got a pretty friendly starting planet this time around too. Ooh, what kind of planet are you on? Also, you'll have to excuse me if my like voice is a little shot. I think because of you know, no breaks in streams this week. My voice is a little bit like
You getting scared?
Jester, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? What kind of planet did you start on, Sassy? I probably shouldn't be able to stay until the end, seeing as I have plans tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, Mary? Don't remember what the game called it. Fair. Does it have any bad weather? Having another bad day, so I'm just gonna lurk. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jester, but I thank you so much for lurking. I hope we can be pretty chill and cozy today for you. I don't see the point of starting over on a new game. I prefer to just stick with one save. That's totally fair. I kind of like, I have started new saves when I am playing with people who haven't played before. I think at least that way it's more fun to kind of start off on the same foot, you know? Just so that it's not like I come in and I'm like, I have unlocked everything. Gosh, the thing is still kind of choppy today. Unbelievable. I don't, going sandal shopping with my mom. Need to get some new gear for the festival. Nice. That's awesome. Radiation. Okay, nice. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not the radiation isn't too bad for you. Let's see. Today, okay, so the plan today, because I'm a little obsessed with the robot, new mechanical fauna. We're going to continue looking for them. But also we're like keeping an eye out for planets that have the floating islands as well. There's no real way to like search for those specifically. So it's going to be kind of up to the draw of RNG. But I haven't seen any sentinels. The animals are pretty cool looking. Resources are plentiful. Oh, that's good. That's actually fantastic. That does sound like a good starting planet then. What other new creatures did they add besides the bugs and the mechanical stuff and the floor creatures? I think that is it. Does that sound right? There's bugs. There's the enemy bug, like the vile brood queen or something. The flora creatures, which I've only seen like 2 of. Not even 2 different styles, just 2. And the new mechanical ones. I think that's it as far as new creatures. Could the planets with floating islands be of any color? Sky, water? Yeah, they can. And from what I've seen, they have, like, they can be on, like, a lush paradise planet. They can be on, I think I saw somebody that had one on, like, a toxic planet. I think it would be great to find one on an ice planet. I think that would be super fun. But yeah, it looks like they can. What's cool is they have like waterfalls and stuff. I would like to find one and then build like a thing on it. I like on one of the floating islands. I think that would be just super, super fun. When we find a planet that has them, we'll probably have to do a bit of a build time, a little base building session on it. But yeah, but then, so like the color of the sky and the water are all randomized. So that's sort of where like the search and the exploration in No Man's Sky, I think, like comes in, where it's like I've said, I've been trying to find the perfect Alaska planet for a while. And so for me, like I have sort of my criteria for that. It keeps you wanting to be like, okay, well, let me go to the next one. Like, let me try going to the next system. Let me see if I can find it. Let me go to the next one. There's, Vix, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? So that's kind of what has me like, let me try that. That's what has me always looking for the next one is trying to, like, I don't know, find the perfect thing. So like, again, sometimes I find a planet, I'm like, almost everything is perfect except the sky is just like gross looking. I don't know, or I don't like it, or like the grass isn't cool, or so I just keep searching. One thing I noticed with the flora creatures is that the colors of them changes depending on the planet's biome. Oh, really? I think it only happens when you have a tamed one, but I could be wrong. Interesting. I wonder. Hold on. The textures are loading in. I can kind of see that a little bit. Still super cool. This is the only one we have found. But I'm doing good, Vix. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Okay, we left off. I don't think we were going to build anything here, right? Or we might have put a... Did we put a thing here? I am on... Yes, okay. We have a base on this... in this system, but we're going to jump to the next one. We're going to keep it going. So, for those that weren't here... We hop into our freighter, we're looking for systems that are uncharted, and then we look for planets that probably have like mechanical creatures. It's sort of our goal. It looks like stream is behaving more than it was before. I still feel like there's a little bit of wonkiness with my camera. But hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully that ends up being okay. Went shopping today, hoping I'd find some new shoes. I did not, so just got a pot of churros instead. Hey, it's not bad. The game is smoother than my camera. Yeah, it's super, super strange. I don't understand. It only has 2 planets. This one's better. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Also, this is like off center somehow. It's like a little. I think that. There's the tiniest delay between the sound and the camera. I wonder if I don't know. I'm gonna turn off my camera and turn it back on. We'll see if it does anything. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, I'm out of focus. Let's go do that. Let's see. Pop over here for a secco. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, there we go. That's fine. And then, oh, I wonder if it's the light. It actually might be the light that's the issue. We'll see how. No, it's still pretty choppy. I don't know. Yeah, it's real bad. I have literally no idea why it does that.
Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast. All right.
Gilmore, welcome in. Yeah, it's still pretty. It's so bad, the worst. All of this, yes. Yeah, you can see how choppy it is. So I don't know. Well, we'll just kind of see. We'll give it a few minutes. We'll see if it's bearable. If not, I don't know what we'll do. If not, I don't know what we'll do. But we'll see. All right. One fauna. 6, 13, 11. Get out of here. Gilmore, how are you though? Welcome in. Was this the... I think so. 2 planets. Oh, let's try this one. I think a little wonkiness is okay. The game is running smoothly, and that is the biggest thing on the stream. That's true. Hopefully it's not too distracting. Just talk and don't move. Yeah, I'll just try that. I'll become a ventriloquist. Is this... Hold on. I can see, a little black, dot. Okay, I think it's gone. I think it's gone. But I see, Oh, there he goes. Oh, I think that was on the screen. Anyway. I'd secretly use a photo instead. That'd be funny. You're getting encoding overloaded. We love that. We hate it. I really hope this computer thing works out. Because if not, it makes me so sad when things aren't working. Okay, none of these have the right amount of fauna. Again, we are looking for planets that have 2 to 3 fauna. I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. Because then they will have... there's a higher chance that they will have the mechanical fauna. How great would it be if we found mechanical fauna, ice planet, and they have floating islands? How wonderful would that be? That would be kind of a dream right now. Seems like the drops aren't working properly again. Weird. Did you get yesterday's drops? 1, 3, 10, 1, 3. Okay, so the violent planet and the ringed one, the miasmatic. So, okay. Ointia. I can't get them to show up today. I saw mine show up on my iPad. And when I restarted my browser, I saw that it also showed it on Chrome, but I'm not sure. Drops working fine for me. Maybe a good refresh? That is not the right one. That is the ringed planet. But where's the one that... Is it you? Let me see your name. Yeah, okay, perfect. This is the first one we're gonna go to. Alright, just left and came back, just in case, okay. It'll usually pop up with like that little thing in the chat that says, you're getting drops or whatever, like No Man's Sky drops. It did, though. I have to go back to work tomorrow and I'm dreading it. No, Vix, I hope work goes well tomorrow. Sorry that you have to go back. Oh, and there it is again. So does it seem to be working? Ah, volcanoes. Very cool. Where is the ground? I feel like I should be very close to the ground. Landing area not clear. Ah, there we go. Now it's at least populating. Okay, good. Don't have to click anywhere, right? It just says view detail. Yeah, you don't have to click anywhere. It'll just, it should just, oh wait, do these say flying? They're flying. Boo, I wasted time. This is not the right planet. I should double check that the, okay, these are all ground. I have to also remember, I need to check to make sure that it says that they are ground. Dance! I did sleep. Yes, I did. How are you? Did you sleep? It's very early for you. Wait. Oh, it's a Monday, though. That's why. I forget. Yeah, a wonderful. Oh gosh, look how choppy the stream is. Don't like that. I want to change a couple things. Hold on. I want to see some things. It might stutter for a bit while I'm checking some things. Okay, we'll see. That's too early. It is. That seems very early. Okay. Hey, when the last... Yes, I don't typically find every animal that's on a planet unless I, like, make it my home, I guess. But yeah, I hate when the last one is underground. I feel like it's so hard to find them sometimes. No, but we just started. I got some good sleep, and I will nap later. So do not worry about it. Okay. Mechanical aminals. Where are you? Mechaminals. Oh. 50 more minutes. An hour later. That's fair. That sounds like me. Scriggle. He was teaching me how to be a pro at this game. Oh, you're already a pro. Okay. Ooh. All right. So these are blue and gray. I love these so much. Kind of a blue and a pretty dark gray. Very cool. The one we got, what colors do we have? We have the red and silver. It's kind of chromy too, like versus, no, that one is shiny too. Okay, so yeah, so red and gray. And we have this little one. This one I think is very, very cool looking. Also, I don't know if I've ever seen these before. These like kind of egg looking things. A walking planet. It's a walking, so there are things called archives. They're buildings that you can find on planets. It seems like all of these are modeled after the archives. Also, what? Are you a babby? Or and this is just like, will you grow up to be larger or... No, they're elderly, so this is actually their largest size. But we can make them larger. We can get an egg in 5 hours. Remind me, everybody, to get an egg. Pet shave. You need to get one of the newer guys, like one of the I do want one of the bugs. These guys are new though. These little building, live building things. These are new, but I do want some of the buggos. I think it'd be cool to find one, but. So, typically, yes, you can ride these. It seems like the circular ones are bugged currently. These you can. Pretty easily. I mean, again, you have to have very good core strength in order to stay on. But yes, you can. The round ones, for whatever reason right now, just launch you into the air. Yes, that seems like a problem. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. My little Gek has done a good workout and has good core strength, so he can hang on with ease. Okay, we're gonna go to a next system. Again, it would be fun to find mechanical knights. Brad! Welcome in, Brad. How are you? We're having some technical difficulties, but hopefully it chills out. Like OBS does. It's fine. We will get a new Mac at some point, and it's going to be, there will be much rejoicing. Much rejoicing. Okay, that only has 2 planets. Let's go here. Having a poopy brain day, hoping to sort it out, but I'll be lurking. Brad, I hope you unpoop your brain. And have a good one. Hopefully we'll catch you around. There will be many tears of grandeur. Absolutely. I was saying, whenever we get like a new computer. Like, the stream quality is going to improve so much. I am limited currently by my older machine. Held back. Okay, that has 3. I should double check. Those are on the ground. Okay, so we should go to that one. That one has 11. This one has 1. So this is a desert planet. Rude Wichar. It's pretty large. Just try to scoop out some ice cream, and now my spoon's a little bent. That happens all the time to me. I mean, I haven't had ice cream in a bit, but I feel like that is so common. Ramboozled, welcome in. How's it going? I like your name. Do you ever play Apex by any chance? Because that's what I think of when I think of Bamboozled. Let's see, that's not the right planet. Do you play No Man's Sky? That's an ice planet. I did when I first started, so not since then. That's fair. There's a character named Mirage who says Bamboozled a lot. And so that's what it made me think of. It's not you. No. Where is this place? Proud Iteration 1 member. Love it. Love it. Well, welcome in. Right now, we are kind of doing multiple things at one time. I am trying to find mechanical pets, which we have done. But I'm still like, I want more though. Give me more. I want to see more variations. Also trying to find some like a floating islands, planets. There we go. And then also maybe at the same time trying to find some of the new buggos. I've killed one of the like vile brood queens, but have not found any planets that have like the new bug pets. Also, we are having some technical difficulties. OBS is misbehaving. I did find the bugs, massive ones. I have not seen any on my save. Is this the right one? No, it is not. Where is... but like I've seen them, like I know they exist. I just haven't seen them here. Where are you? What's your name? Right. It's not you. It's not that one. Oh, it is. It is that one. Lol, 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 lol. Somehow I missed it. The best, yeah, so we're kind of on the search, and that's what I enjoy. I enjoy the exploration. I live in Alaska, so one of the main things that I try to do, yeah, the stream looks so bad right now. One of the things I try to do is find ice planets so I can make my perfect Alaska. Please ignore the dip in quality. But anyway, same. So have you been playing since launch? And what is your favorite part of No Man's Sky? But now I'm sort of like, it would be wonderful to find an ice planet with mechanical animals and floating islands. Now that's the dream. Nice. I actually owned it at launch. And then, well, I still owned it, but I just like dropped off after like, after like a month-ish. And then, only came back to it maybe like a year and a half to 2 years ago. Something like that. And I just get, whenever there's a new update, I just get incredibly addicted. I will just go absolutely wild for No Man's Sky, and that's all I will play. It's hard to pull me away from it. Let's see, what color are you? We've got orange and kind of gray. I bet the other ones will just be kind of like the doggos. That one has a ball. And where is... Okay. Completely understandable. I had to stop playing for about 6 months because of being deployed. Oh, dang. Yeah, that'll do it. I haven't found those buggers yet. That's awesome. Yeah, these, so you might know this already. And if so, you can just ignore me. But if not, the way we've been consistently finding them is they are in uncharted systems. Then when you're in that system, so I hop into my freighter and use the like scanning room. When you're in that system, you need to look for planets that have 2 to 4 fauna. Before, when looking for the mechanical pets, you would have to look for ones that only have 2, but it seems like because of them adding new ones, it's changed. So some of them still only have 2. We have found them up to 4 fauna. I don't think any of the ones that have had 5 have had them, but I have a Class B freighter now. Got it last night. Exciting, Smurf. What kind of freighter is it? Like, is it one of the pirate ones? Is it one of the I did not know that. Yeah, so that's been like the consistent thing. So we're gonna do it right now, actually. Let's go to one that has more than 2, maybe more than 3. I like going to the red stars. Whoops. Sure. I'm sure what's funny is I've probably passed planets that have the floating islands just because we're hopping to the different ones. We've probably missed some of them. That's fine. You know, what can you do? Yeah, okay, no, I think I know which one you're talking about. Is it like this? Or versus like, there's one that's more like vertical. Alright, so now we can scan the planets. Okay, that one has no fauna. That one has 1, 10, 1, 16. Okay, so we're not going to go to any of these. Boop, boop, boop. I want to find one that has water also. Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, wait, but this one's not Uncharted. This one has people. So this one won't have one. Why do you prefer red, pink? So, those colored star systems, there is, more often than not, they are Uncharted. All of the yellow ones, for the most part, I think, I don't know if I have come across a yellow star system that is Uncharted. But these mechanical pets are I think, I don't know if they're always found. I could be wrong. There's enough random generation in the game that I never know if I should say they're always, like, this is always the case. But mechanical pets are found in Uncharted systems. So do the suns change color after discovery? No. No, so the Uncharted will be like, there will be no space station in that system. There will be no like trade hubs like that you can find on planets. Those will not exist while you're there. Even if you find it, and I think you can come across like a random NPC every once in a while, but they're considered Uncharted in that they don't have like a space station. I think is kind of the main deal. Mine gives almost Star Destroyer vibes. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. What color is it? The Venator class. I have the large one myself. Yeah, the color, sun color is based off of the type of material on that system. Yeah, there's like a unique material that you can find there. So this one has 3. They're all flying. If it says it's flying, it's not going to be the one. That has no fauna. 1 fauna. 13. Garbage. Get out of here. Garbage system. Just kidding. It's probably just fine. There's probably some beautiful planets. But okay, let's try this one. Let's see. There are 4 colors of star systems. Yellow star systems are the most common. Red and orange systems, uncommon, can only be accessed with a cadmium drive. This is all true. Only red, orange star systems will have planets with cadmium. Green star systems are rare, can only be accessed with an emerald drive. Those are like the warp drives for your ships. Only green star systems will have emerald, blue, and purple star systems. Rare can only be accessed with an indium drive. Yeah. But I think the yellow ones are mostly charted. And since we're looking for the uncharted ones... Oh, okay, we have one. It's ringed. It actually looks pretty cool. What is this? Desert? Okay. 10 and 13. Okay, so let's go to the ringed planet. Oh, yeah, OBS is doing something. And I don't know... I don't know what it's doing, but it's definitely not having it today. Maybe today might not be as long of a stream. We'll at least stream so that, I guess if you were here towards the beginning, you'll get all the drops. I have to cut it early because this is... It's always distracting for me when I see OBS like... Danger! It's Sunday. Yeah, it doesn't know that... I mean, I guess it knows that we don't typically stream Sunday, so it's like, I thought I had the day off. You guys. But also, since you were saying that you haven't found these yet, so like other animals, you know how like typically they have 2 different on a planet, animals will have maybe like 2 different forms, like the horns might be different or wings might be different or whatever. The same is true for the hello. Apparently, they are aggressive here. Very fun. Hold on. Right, okay, so I can go invisible at least. That's nice. These also do that, where they have multiple forms, and the forms are pretty drastic, though. Some of them are like rounded, and then the alternate version will be like the pillars. Ram, thank you so much for the follow. Apologies that you've come in on a day where our tech issues are grand. But thank you for being here. How do you get tainted metal? There are tainted. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I'll fully close. I mean, was it 100% better when I closed out Chrome? I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to rely on my iPad for chat, so apologies if I miss something. I will also not be able to, I will not know when ads are going to play. So that is also a downside. I won't be able to warn you guys and take like and say, we're about to take a break. But hopefully that helps a little bit. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I can't remember what I was going to say. Their forms are different. Oh, tainted metal. Tainted metal you can find on planets like as a resource, like on this list. That is one way, and that's maybe the... Wait, no, tainted metal? No, I'm thinking of rusted metal? Tainted metal. You can find on derelict freighters, I know. It seems better already. So it must be chrome. I know you can find them in derelict freighters. You can sometimes get them out of boxes, like crates. Like when you're clearing them, I think they'll sometimes have tainted metal. And I forget where else. Yeah, they are another source for nanites. My favorite nanite source are the whatchamacallit? I hear you. Looking for me. My favorite is the runaway mold. You are correct. Okay, yeah. I got confused with rusted metal. Too many metals, you know? And rust is pretty tainted if you ask me, you know? I take my metal to... Oh, hello. How can you find me if I am invisible? Lol, 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 lol. I wish it showed me... Why is it not showing me how much, I might need to... Run, my friend. Run, my Gek friend. Did we find everybody? We did. I wish I could see what the alternate version of, the building one is, but I don't want to stay here. I don't want to stay here, because the sentinels are very annoying. Also, if you see me look this way, it's because that's where chat normally is. But chat's now down here. And DJ, welcome in. How's it going? Didn't the last expedition have some planets for some reason? I think you might be right. I feel like that sounds about right to me. Welcome in. All rusted metal is tainted, but not all tainted metal is rusted. Exactly. I feel that way. I feel like that's right. But you could be correct. Big brain. It's definitely a square rectangle situation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ram. But I love me some No Man's Sky. This save has almost 300 hours on it, and then I have one that for sure has over 300 hours on it. Okay, this one has some water. Let's go over here. Here for you, King. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's hot out. It does feel very hot here. Again, I'm in Alaska, and I know this does not compare to other places. It is 63, but I promise you it feels so hot. It feels so hot here. It's going to go up to 70 today. Yeesh! That is very hot for us. And this week is going to be, like, fairly hot. It looks like we have some rain coming in this week, and so we're kind of getting the warm front right now, pushing in. No bueno. 101 here in Montana. Yeesh! Montana seems beautiful. I would love to visit it sometime. Hey, there's Vilebrood here. And it has 4. They're all flying, though. Boo. No planetary fauna. 7, 12, 8, 10. Get out of here. It's a dream? Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about Alaska. Just annoyed with tourists. That's fair. I think a lot of Alaskans can kind of be that way too. Let's check this one. This planet is weird. Everyone is like monochrome, but with a pop of red coloring. Even my geckos. Oh yeah, so a chromatic. I think they call it that. A chromatic planet atmosphere or whatever. Where it changes the colors of everything. Those are pretty cool. I kind of like those. Okay. 11, 6, 4. Hold on. They are ground. Okay, so this one will be one of those, or it should be. It's a dissonance. I think basalt is volcanic. Question mark? I didn't see what the name of it was. Uli. Yeah, there are a bunch of planets like that, and some of them will have different colors. So like, it might everything might be monochrome except for the color blue, or red or orange. There are some where everything is just almost purely black and white. Those I feel like are fairly more rare. Where are we? Maybe it's on the other side of this guy. Yes. Wait a minute. What does it say? Hold on. Am I looking at this wrong? Oh, yeah, I am. I was like, where is this? Okay, that's not the one. So this one is behind this planet. Let's switch to third person. There you are. 3 drops down, 3 to go. Nice. At least the camera is acting better. It must be Chrome then that's causing some of the issue. But still, when we get a computer upgrade, it'll be very nice. Yeah, that 101 is fairly hot. That'd be very, very hot. Here in Alaska, I mean, things are much cooler, but we feel the heat pretty bad. Plus, our homes are super insulated, and so when it gets just a little bit hot, it's like it's just, we don't have like air conditioning typically. Like ooh, hello. We don't have like. Is that? Hold on. This volcano is like barely hanging on. This seems very unstable for a volcano. Very concerned that that's just gonna fall off. Okay. Let's and here. And it's dissonant, which is pretty cool. Isn't it? Is this dissonance? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Neat. I love the ash. This is new. The little, the ashy stuff. All right, where are my robot friends? Oh, there's one. This one has a little umbrella on its back. This one has the little like jet thing. All right, and the other two. Woo! This one green and white, it looks like. Or yellow? Maybe a tan? Let's get a good look at you. Okay. Yeah, so green and grayish looks like. This is the other version where it has the tri-top spoke things. I think those are pretty cool. Oh, and that's the other one. Let's check a look at it. Oh, sorry, these new? I don't really hang around a lot of like volcano planets, so sometimes some of their resources I'm like, I don't know if I've seen you before. The colors of this one is pretty cool. I like that it's so bright. Yeah. Oh, this one's not too bad. We'll keep looking. But yeah, pretty neat. It looks like a mushroom, yeah. The volcano. Alright, let's keep going. Summon. Where is you? There. To the next one. I am really hoping now that we find ice mechanical islands. I don't really know if that's possible, if that combination is like even... Yeah, it might not even be possible, but I love these. I love these new creatures. I cannot wait to see what Worlds Part 2 will have. Oh yeah, that is a different ship, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I guess I just have two that look very similar. Very curious what Worlds Part 2 update will have. It should be pretty wild. The fact that they are even teeing it up like we're going to have a second update soon, I think is very exciting. I bet we'll see it after the expedition, because the expedition runs for 6 weeks. And so that's usually a good... They pretty much did, like... The last expedition pretty much ended not too long ago. Like within the last week. So they might be doing sort of the same thing. Alright, let's see. 6 planets here. 4. And they're on the ground. Lovely. So that's the ring planet. 6. 11. No fauna. 3. Hold on. On the ground. Alright, we have a second one. And 14. So, the ossified planet. Ekavan. And then the ring planet. Let's do it. We're right here by the ringed planet, so I guess we can go ahead and check this out. It's a foaming planet. I believe that means that there should be bubbles. Come on. Let me boost. Alright. The last one that we found like this, I think, was chromatic, where it was sort of black and white. I recall. I think we put a base there. Alright. Where are you, my friends? One. 2. Purple bubbles? Yeah, isn't very pretty. I think in the other place, they were like just pretty much black and white because of the chromatic stuff. Yeah, this is what they typically look like. And actually, honestly, I feel like these planets work great with these creatures because you can see them from such a far distance. It's pretty dope. I honestly love all of their shapes. Like, they just look so cool looking. And there's, so there's one more. It's you. So cool looking. And that one's blue and gray. Again, my favorites are the spherical ones. We'll keep going for that. Yeah, this is really nice. I wonder what the sky looks like here at night. Ooh. Very cool. Get the purple bubbles. Oh. Oh, so that is the other version of the pyramid. Pyramid one. Very cool. And for those who, again, who've just started playing, if you ever find one of these, you can find bubble clusters that you can pick up to put on your planet. The way you find them, or on your planet, on your, like, bases. The way you find them, if you're looking around, one, they visually look different. Like, you can actually see, like, the one that I went to, you can see that it shines different than the other ones, right? Like, it kind of stands out a bit more. But if you're scanning around, you will see that this has a gold question mark icon. And it says bubble cluster. So now if you go up to it, and you'll say push button to pick up, depending on what system you're playing on. And now you have one, and it does take up an inventory slot. Bubble clusters, stabilized reality glitch, and there will be a bunch of those, but they can be a little bit few and far between. So like, I do not see another one in my vicinity. So you might have to like hop around a bit. Oh, is this one? No. Just so purple. Might have to hop around a bit. And then like stop, take a look around, turn around. Where are you? Show me another. Hopefully these sentinels aren't aggressive. Boop, boop, boop. Just wanted to show you that it's possible to find another one. What? I'm gonna get all the bubbles when I start playing. It's super fun. Some of them you can find on... Ooh, is that one? Yeah, question mark. There we go. And also, Curious Deposits. This one has Runaway Mold. We'll check those out. Where are you? Yeah. So yeah, here's the next one. Curious Deposits. Where are you? How many? We'll go ahead and mine these while we're here. These you can get nanites from, which are importante. Okay, and then there was one other planet we need to go to. Well, which one was that? Ekavan, the ossified planet. Okay. Right? These are not flying. Okay. But yeah, this was very pretty. I'd love to find another planet with runaway mold. I know. I wish I could find one where the amount of deposits was like a very large number. I have found plenty of them, I guess. Enough. I found enough of them, I guess I should say. Maybe not plenty. I have found enough of them. But the deposit areas that I have found maybe only have like 5 of them, 6 of them maybe. There are people who will find, oh, there it is. Curious deposits where it's like, you know, 40 of them or whatever, and it's just like you have your own nanite farm there, and I wish I could have that. I have found a planet where they like I found multiple little areas of that, but that's not as fun. You have to jump back and forth and all of that, but okay. This will be your first, some of y'all's first time seeing another glitch planet. This is an ossified planet. There are also, is this one? No, this is not one. What we got? Looks like we have them here. There's another thing you can pick up here. Let me get... we'll have a question mark. Did I see any of them? Ah. Yeah, this one. This guy. Ossified Star. I think a lot of these you can, like, change the color of them, too. Cabana, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Oh, you can't mine those. I thought you could. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent amount of pure ferrite. Might as well get some while we're here. Oops. Ooh. That's these, where are these? These things? How much carbon did that give me? 123, that's not bad. I will say, I mentioned the other day, I play in first person, as you can see, but I do love the look of, the multi-tools in first person. Like this one, it just looks so neat. I kind of got this one sort of because of how it looks in first person. I like the little, like, boom, boom, boom of the little ring around the like, gem, if you will. I don't know if it's technically a gem, but anyway. I do love it. Okay. But back to third person, because I feel like I can see better this way. Alright, so we got a look at them. They're yellow. Oh, and one of them is ball-shaped. But, I don't know. Again, I don't like the armor cage. I feel like, again, I like my Living Archives cage-free. Someone with a link. Unbelievable. Get out of here. I'll ban you later. when I open my Chrome again, you will be banned. Let's see. So much hate. Last critter, common, underwater, north. No! So specific. Waiting for my shipments in eBay for my Japanese N64. Oh, how exciting. That is very cool. That's awesome. Yeah, the ones that have specific directions, Smorf, it can be so annoying. Just like, I just want to find you, and now I have to travel to a very specific part of the planet just to find you. Unbelievable. Alright, here, we'll go here. Gosh, I want an island planet, please. Something I want to see here. Need to fix. Okay, I think that actually fixed it. I could see a little bit of my green screen, and that also bugs me. Alright. What do we got? 1 fauna. 9, 10, 1, 5. Okay, so none of these. Again, in my experience, none of the ones that have had 5 had mechanical on it. How about you? Let's find one with water. The water one doesn't matter. That one's just personal preference. Just because if I find a good planet that I want to go to, it would be. I like planet. Like I tend to like to build bases on planets that have water on it because I like they end up looking cool. I think there's some cool watery areas you can have. But thus far, I was checking the No Man's Sky subreddit. It seems as though thus far none of the there's no way to find a planet that has the islands yet. It does seem to be completely random. This one has a 3. They're all in the ground, so we'll check the ringed planet. That one has 6, 11, 13. So just to the ringed planet. I wish there was a way to find these islands, though. Whether it be like, whether it be, I don't know, the system has like, it's a certain temperature, or it has some other feature on it that you'd be able to like hunt down. I will say this is again the type of ice planet that I don't like already because of the watercolor. These used to be so common. I feel like they've changed them this time around, where the watercolor has changed, where orange is less common, or not less common. It is, in comparison, less common than it was before for ice planets to have this. We haven't come across as many, but I just don't think it looks good. But again, I don't really like the color orange, so that's on me. Hello? There's the other one. All right, and we said there were 3, so all right. Where's the big one? Are you? Oh, are those curious deposits? No, fingers. All right. Oh, there they are. Red and white. Also, wait, how are they all around my ship and I did not see them? I will say I feel like I really like, or is it red and black? Or silver? I think it's silver. These actually look pretty cool in this color. They look almost menacing. Take a picture of them. That one looks less menacing, but like, I feel like this one just looks so cool. Anyway, I don't know. Which ones do I have again? Hold on, let me look at my pets. Also, I should get more nanites. I should actually, hold on, while we're here. 1. Add more. Throw some of that in there. Because it's 20... How much is it? 20,000 nanites for another slot of pets. So no pattern discovered as of yet. I think so. From what I understand, there is not a pattern for those. My little Robo Doodle is done and shared in the Discord. I'll have to check that out. I'd love to see it. Yeah, pet slots are yeah, they are so expensive, Smorf. So expensive. I think that like the first page of them I think is like 5,000 and then it goes up to like 20 and I just have the 6. Yeah, I think I've honestly spent a lot of nanites just on unlocking pet slots. I'll unlock one more. Also, okay, we have, I want to see, so we have this one. Remind me, you are blue and gray. Okay. Not bad. I think if I found one that was blue and white, that would be cool. Particularly if I could find like a lighter blue. But I do like the way that one looks. This red one is neat. And I do like this. I think so far my favorite one is the white one. I would love to get the egg for this and then make it larger. I think that would be dope. It almost reminds me of like, it almost reminds me of like, Portal or something. Yeah, I like how small he's. It is pretty adorable. It's actually honestly it's me-sized. Oh, he's scanning. Finding resources. I'm kind of curious what colors I could, like, change him into, also, with egg sequencing. Also, I would like to be able to, like, write it normally, instead of just floating up in the air, as we do. I think that would be wonderful, if I could just write him normally. I would adopt this one? Yeah, it's pretty adorable. So I have that one. That is one that adopted. I want to find... I don't know. I kind of was thinking, should I adopt this one? Because I think it looks cool, but... I saved the glyphs, so I can come back if I need. So, okay. Here's also a tip for you all. If you were... For the new people. If you were like... Man, I really would like to come back to a certain place. But I don't want to put a base down, but I might want to. There is a photo mode in this game. If you do the quick menu and photo mode, you will see, sometimes it'll look like this, and you don't see, like, the glyphs at the bottom left. Those things at the bottom left are called glyphs. Those are used once you unlock a portal. They are different than the teleporter, which is like, the teleporter is just like the round thing that you can install in your, like, bases, or you find them in space stations or on the anomaly. There are things called portals. Portals allow you to travel to different planets based on those symbols at the bottom. You will see a lot of people will share glyphs, or portal coordinates, I think is also how they will refer to them as, on like the No Man's Sky subreddit or what some of the No Man's Sky discords. They'll say, oh, do you want this ship? Here is the portals for this. So like, sometimes you'll be like, I just want to ship hunt and find the ship on my own, and I totally understand that. I can be that way sometimes with like planets. I like, when it comes to finding a planet, I want to be the one to find it. Like, I want to be the one who like discovered it or whatever. Because I think it's cooler that way. IMO, that's my opinion. It's how I feel. Ships, I don't mind as much. If there is a certain ship that I'm like, I want to find this color and I want it to have these features or whatever, I will look on the, I'll search for it myself, but if I find one on the No Man's Sky subreddit or the Discord, I will then use the glyphs below to find, to go to that planet and get the ship. The one thing to note is that the glyphs can be the same for multiple galaxies. So, to confuse you, we are on a planet, okay? This is starting simple. We are on a planet. The set of planets that we're in, like the 5 or 6 or whatever, is referred to as a system. And then the multitude of systems at large are called a galaxy. You start in the Euclid galaxy, but there are 250 something galaxies. It's like 255, 256, something like that. That all have then like thousands of systems, and then those systems have then the smaller groups of planets. So I am currently in the Isentam galaxy. So like if you're in the starter galaxy and you put those coordinates in, you're gonna show up on a different planet. Like it very likely might not be an ice planet. It certainly won't be the one, with this exact setup. It won't be the mechanical ones. It won't be whatever. You'll go somewhere, but it just won't be the right one. So a lot of times you'll see people say, or if they just post an image, it'll say Euclid and then portal coordinates, or Isentum and portal coordinates, or some name that you've never heard of before and then portal coordinates. Hopefully. Sometimes people just put the portal coordinates and they just don't say what it is. But if you're like, the whole reason why I brought this up is if you're like, I want to come back here, I don't want to put a base down or whatever, just go to photo mode and make sure you take a picture where you can see the glyphs at the bottom. Because then you can, whoops, wrong button. You can then boop, take screenshot, and save it. And then now when you like return to it, it's going to have the glyphs there. I'm kind of blocking them. It'll have the glyphs there, and then you can get to a portal, put those in, and return. So that's kind of what, if you see me like taking pictures of these different creatures, it's because I'm like, maybe I'll return. Maybe at some point I might say, actually, I really want one that's like red and black or red and gray or whatever. Or I really want one in this style. I do the same with planets. If I'm like, I might return here. I think it might, like maybe one day I'll want a system. Oh, my pet brought me some sodium. Thank you. Very kind of you. Anyway, that's my TED Talk on why you should take photos of the planets that you're on. or if you see a cool animal that you're like, this is an example. You will start off with not a lot of pet slots. I think you maybe start off with 2. Maybe 2 or 3, maybe 1. I don't remember. At some point you might say, man, I really want to come back and adopt this pet, but I don't have the slots for it. Make sure you take a picture of it where you can see the glyphs, so that way you can come back. I have 1000% done that before. So anyway, TED Talk over, but let's see what you guys said. Miniomi, hello, how's it going? Let's see. How's the new expedition so far, ever since I've played this game? So I have enjoyed the expeditions. There's not one currently going on right now. There's one starting, I think, next week, or this week, I mean. But I'm very excited. So right now we're just kind of exploring the new stuff, and I'm currently trying to find mechanical pets, also trying to find planets that have floating islands on them, but I am loving it. Wanted to find rare exotic ships, but they are so rare. They are. Space science with Jet. Are you? No, I am not on creative mode. I'm just on normal mode. How do you get the glyphs to show? So it should, if they don't show. Hold on, let me fly someplace. You might need to, there's like for me on PlayStation, it's triangle, but there's like a thing that says show or hide UI. You want to make sure that it says show UI versus hide it, I think. Before you take the screenshot, the glyphs will appear on the, like, right below me, bottom left. What can you own flagships now? I don't think I understand. Isn't expeditions also count as game updates? No, so expeditions are something special. Expeditions are limited time events. They last typically 6 weeks, and they're like mission-based. They're mission-based events, limited time events. So right now, the expedition hasn't started. It will. This is just a bigger update right now. So we're still exploring some of the new stuff. We haven't found all the new stuff yet. But I'm personally trying to find some new pets. And then also maybe, okay, so we need to go to this planet, the grassy planet, and this one, the radioactive planet. Yes, okay, so just these two. But okay, hold on. So, okay, sometimes, whatever this hide menu is, that's what it is. Not hide UI. Where it says hide menu, if you press it, the glyphs will go away. This is if for example, let's say, this is good to know. Let's say you find a planet and you make it your own and you love it, it's super cool, but you do not want any other players showing up on your planet. Make sure, and you want to take a screenshot of it, but you just want to share, like, hey, I found this planet or whatever, or I found this pet, but you don't want to share it. It's yours. You're not wanting people you're not inviting people to come and hang out and come to your planet. I can be sometimes like that with some of my planets. What you can do is you hide menu, so that way when you take the screenshot, the glyphs are not there. But if you press that same button again, the glyphs show up. So now when you take a screenshot, the glyphs will appear. That's how you do that. That's how you make sure the glyphs are in your screenshot when you do them. I was having a reaction because I saw my freighter ship. Yeah, the freighter's pretty fun. This one's the pirate one. And I love it. It's so good. And Anatomy of Winter, welcome in. How are you? Oh man. Okay, hold on. So I had to close out my Chrome because I was having some issues, but I can do this from my iPad. Boop, boop, boop. Watch me. Watch me. Captain, welcome in. Anatomy, Winter, how was your stream? Shout out. There we go. Boom. Boom. Look at me on an iPad. Wonderful. Friends, if you're not following Anatomy of Winter, you should be. Was playing No Man's Sky earlier today. Got to watch a little bit. She found some pretty cool planets, and so you might be enjoying her stream. We've been having some technical difficulties today. Had to close out Chrome, so I typically have my chat on my desktop, but today we do not because it just couldn't handle it. But let's see. Snuggle up with Anatomy of Winter, the cozy gaming witch who's all about community and first playthroughs. From saying farewell to Squirrel Pals, excuse me. From saying farewell to Squirrel Pals to diving into chaotic, unarmed adventures, Winter's streams are a magical escape. Recently spotted befriending fairy hippos in No Man's Sky. They're the perfect blend of chill vibes and creative coziness. Grab your blanket and join the fun. It was a blast. Managed to get myself killed by some angry sentinels. Oh no. Oh boy. There's a ground creature walking around. Underwater? Oh no, Smurf. That sounds fun though. Sounds cool. We are still on our mechanical pet grind. But also looking for the floating islands. Have you found any yet? I can't remember if you said if you had found any yesterday. And Red Solo Cup bulk until she died. Oh no. That is a cool descriptor bot. Yeah, it's called Frosty Tools. You can tell by the name of the bot. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. It sort of looks at your titles and your is it these two that we're looking at? Yeah, so New Curb and Wurrag. It looks at your titles and things. I think your bio and tags maybe to kind of put together a little like generated descriptor, and I really like it. I find it very handy. It does other things. I think you have to pay for the other things. I actually just today purchased it. You can use it for free. But they added like cooldowns to the amount of shoutouts you can do, and I actually think it was yesterday when your raid came in. It actually didn't read yours out. It just said like it's currently on cooldown because someone else had recently raided in, and so I was like, I should go. I've used it for months now. Maybe I'll start paying for it. So I started paying for it, but. Anyway, I really like it. I highly recommend it. It can do some other things. It can like summarize chat every once in a while. It can also like greet people. It can do some custom messages and stuff. But frostytools.com, not sponsored. But Solo Cup, how's it going? Oh, they added synth animals. That's actually cool. Some worlds being advanced while some being primitive. Yeah, I like Frosty Tools bot for writing funny stuff, but I feel kind of suspicious of itself logging into your stream, but it's probably safe. Yeah, it seems that I always get nervous about that whenever I attach something to my Twitch, so that is not like unfounded. I think that is like a fair, you know, it's good to be suspicious of those things. I kind of waited for a bit when I first saw it, and then I kind of like saw other people using it and it seemed to be pretty safe, and so I was like, all right, I think I'll add this. So I have not experienced anything weird at this point. But yeah, so there are mechanical animals. They've had these in the game for a bit. I don't remember when they added these, but these are not new. This little like doggo thing, horse dog. They've been in the game for a little bit, but now they added synthetic buildings, and it's these. And this one actually looks pretty dope. The white and black, very cool. Kind of like my round boy. I wonder, are these... Okay, yeah, so these are the same. These are the alternate versions, it looks like, which is kind of cool. So one is either like the blocky, or not blocky, it's the tri building with the hat, and the other one is sort of like the more pyramidish ones. I like these. Again, I'm taking a photo because I might come back to this. Very cool. Very cool looking. I love these though. We've adopted a few because again, these are animals that you can adopt. That's why I'm kind of searching for them. We have a blue and gray one that kind of looks like that one. We have this red one, which I think looks cool. I'm pretty happy with it. The one thing is that the ball ones seem to be a bit bugged where you cannot ride them. When I try to ride this one, it just launches me into the sky. So not recommended, but hopefully they'll fix that because I would like to hang out with my new companion. And then we have a small one. It's white and gray. It's kind of hard to see because this planet's like greened, but we have this one. I like this guy. I like this guy. I want to when it drops an egg, I want to try to see if I can make it maybe a little bit bigger. What? Building pets? Yeah, these are new. They're new synthetic fauna. Oh, that guy is glitching out a little bit. They're new synthetic fauna. There we go. But they're kind of modeled after the archives. So basically all of the archive shapes are new pets. You find them the same way that you find the mechanical animals, and that's what we've been doing. So you need to look for those who have not done so before, you need to look for an uncharted system. And then in that system, you need to look for planets that have fauna that there's only 2 to 4 different types of fauna. You can easily do that the way we've been doing it, which is if you travel via your freighter, you can use the like map room to scan all the planets in a system at one time. And so then I just quickly look and see, how many fauna does it have? It's between the numbers 2 and 4? Great. Also, I wonder why I've lost connection to online discovery services. That's weird. I wonder if there's a way. I mean, multiplayer is not gonna fix that, but strange. And JFC, welcome in. How's it going? Hold on, let me catch up a bit. I missed a little bit. I did find a webbed planet that had some floating islands, but it was a pretty barren planet, so no pretty waterfalls. No! Oh, that's such a shame. I have not found any. Nickelodeon slime-colored planet. No, it was very bright. I was annoyed about the update that they changed the whole planet procedural making. I had a perfect base on a paradise planet, and now it's a swampy planet. I've heard that some of those might be fixed, the ones that have completely changed, but I can't remember. Some people were talking about it in the No Man's Sky subreddit, but I could be wrong. But that's super lame. Thankfully, they didn't change my activated Indium base. Are they on specific planets to get them? Yes. Not radioactive, no. So, again, you have to find an uncharted system. So by looking at... we still have to go to another planet here, so we won't warp yet. But they're usually red star systems. I think some of the blue ones can be. How about green? Some of the green ones might as well. In order to know if it is uncharted, like you see how this blue star has like Korvax, and it also has like, it shows you the economy and the conflict levels of this system. That means this one is charted. So you need to go to an uncharted system. Again, I've been going to red ones, but looks like some of the green and blue ones are as well. You then need to look and see, once you get here, do the planets have an amount of fauna that is 2 through 4? So like, if it has 1, it's not going to have mechanical. If it has 13, it's not. You have to look for ones that are 2 to 4. So we need to find this planet. It's not you, right? Might be you. You kind of look red. And it's definitely a red one. I have the same issue with the online services. Super annoying. Yeah. It is kind of odd. Hopefully that gets fixed. A lot of my PC friends have had issues with it, but I'm playing on PlayStation and have not really had that issue before. But yesterday it was on, from what I remember. So, suspicious. But yeah, so you basically just have to look for Uncharted, the amount of fauna on it, and then go check it out. It also can't be, if you click on the fauna and it says that any of them are flying, it won't. It will be the wrong planet. Because we have found some that are like, it has 3, and then I get there, I'm like, they're all flying. That's not what we're looking for. Ooh, this is water. Very cool. Also, this is a bubble planet. So we should find some land. Hold on. Let's fly up a bit. Here's some land. And we might put a base here. Bubble and mechanical. And it's grassy. I'm here for that. And it's a shroomy planet. What do we got here? Show me potato salad. All right, you got 1. And are there 4? I can't remember what we... yeah, there are 4. So again, for people, new people, if you ever find a planet that has bubbles, even though... Well, this one says that the weather is sweltering damp. There might not be storms here. But if you find a planet that has bubbles on it, even if it says that there will be bad storms, there will not be. Sometimes it might say, like, incoming storm, but then the clouds just change, and that's it. Like, it won't actually... You will not have inclement weather. The weather will not be bad. Okay, so we got those guys. What color are you? Red. Hold on. Boop. So red and gray looks like for these. That might be the other type. And then we need one more. Another tall guy. Ooh. Blue and gray, kind of similar to the one we have. I think mine has a hat. This one does not have a hat. Interessant. Oh, okay, so the other version is like the pyramid, because we did not see that. I'll make a little base here. Nothing too crazy, but I'll make a little base. And Warner, welcome in. Hello. If you played on hard mode, you start on Radiated World without proper ship anyway. Yeesh. Yeah, I've actually never played hard mode here. I've never played on survival, never played permadeath. Just on normal. What color is the water here? Ooh. red grass, kind of purplish pinkish water. It definitely looks more, well, it's still kind of purple pinkish here. I kind of want to like see something. Let's put a base here. I kind of want to build something that's like half in the water just to see kind of like how it goes. They fixed a bug apparently that has been pretty prevalent, which is if you built if you built a base like midway through the water. Also, the sky looks beautiful right now. If you built a base midway through water, occasionally, even though your building was like fully enclosed, sometimes it would like, you would like randomly kind of start swimming even while you were inside. They said they fixed that. And so I'm kind of curious. No, I don't think so. Even on toxic planets, water, it won't like the water won't like hurt you typically. So I think you're fine on most of these. Okay, we'll okay, nice. I want to see. Let's keep this going out just a little bit more. I wonder at what point I'll start, oh, maybe I won't start swimming. Also, hold on. It's not a super deep ocean, it looks like. That's fine. I just want to see. This would be a terrifying, like, hotel if you ever went to a place like this. Okay. Let's do this here. I'm just gonna make a small little place. Maybe it might also need to be a fabricated building, I wonder. Or will the water remain? We can test this out. Okay, yeah, we're definitely still in water. Maybe they meant fabricated. Because those are probably a little bit more sealed than others. Lol, 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 lol. I'm like... So yeah, we're still knee deep in water. Okay, maybe they mean fabricated. Now also, I guess I wonder, does it matter if it is a water one versus a... Is there water in here? There's not. Okay, so that's probably what they mean. Also, there's currently a bug you will notice when you step inside a fabricated building and look outside, the water is gone. But it is a bug. So, okay, we have learned. We know what it is. These buildings still will be, like, watered. But if we use some fabricated buildings... Boop, 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 boop. Give me back my carbon and glass, please. I think it's all of them. They will at least be... Oh, this one, actually, you can at least see the water line, which is actually kind of cool. The water looks not as cool here. From this angle, the water is not as nice. It's just yellowy. But that is actually kind of cool. I would like to see what it looks like in a storm. Because the waves should be, like, moving more. Do I have enough? I do one of these, and then a biodome. Honestly, that looks pretty dope. It'd be fun to make a water base where it's like, maybe it starts off like at water level and then like goes deeper into the ocean. That would be cool. I'd be on board for that. We'll find another water planet, I think. Not this one. We'll leave this here though, for posterity. Maybe one day I'll come and fix this. But anyway, on to the next system. More mechanical friends, please. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think I've seen lava lakes, no. Yeah, volcanoes exist. I don't think any of the water though is like will hurt you. Because it's usually like free of no matter what planet you are on, if you if it has like toxic weather or heat or whatever or cold, if you hop into the water, you're fine. Indoor pool, that's the best way to look at it, Warner. We'll hop to the next system and take a look at it, and then we'll maybe take a break. I can't really run ads from here, so I don't know. I don't know if I would have to figure out how to switch to. Yeah, I have like, because I don't have Chrome open, I have no control over those things right now. Unless I can figure out how to switch to mod mode on my iPad. Ugh. I like that chip. Thank you. Oops, I may have accidentally created a clip. Things are going very well for me. What is this? Boop, 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 boop. What is that? What is this? Nope, that's not what we want. What's this? Nope, that's not what I want. Let's clip. I don't think I can control ads from here. I don't see a button for that. Unless it's on a different... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unless... Boop, boop, boop. Hold on. No, it doesn't look like I can control ads from here. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., you just do your thing. I cannot really I can't really control it from here today. So if you need to take a break, you do your thing. All right. Typically we'll, you know, time our ads and we'll take a break and we'll stop or whatever. I have no control. I have no power here. Oh, it's fine, Emmers. Don't even worry about it. That's gonna be an awkward clip. Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be indeed. Okay, back with Noms. Welcome back. What do you have for Noms? We had ads like 15 minutes ago. That's fair. Yeah, I can't. It can no longer tell me, but that's okay. Usually I'll play longer ads, so there are like less breaks overall. But again, I can't really control that right now. All right, one fauna. 1, 8, 1, 10, 9. Okay, we move on. Bye. Whoops. Wrong button. All right. Let's go here. Technology, yeah, technology is rebelling today. And it's fine. We deal with it. At least the camera issue has gotten better. It does seem to have been Chrome was the issue. Why was Chrome the issue? No idea. I'm fairly positive it's fully up to date. I guess Chrome just needed more attention today. It just wanted more from us. And it looks like, despite having mod tools on the iPad, it does not allow you to run ads, which is weird. I wonder why that is. Okay, 9, 8, 9. So none of these. Because Chrome, that's fair. I thought about maybe trying to see if I could open it up in like Safari. I don't have Firefox right now, so it'd be a pain to have to try to download it while on stream. But I have Safari, so I was like, maybe I could at least have Safari opened or something, but the only way technology hates me is when I have to talk to people, or else it works all the time. It's just the worst. Quiche! Ooh, quiche is nom 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 nom. Yeah, technology. What can you do? Again, hopefully trying to get a new computer soon. It'd be lovely if that happens. The stream will advance. We'll be living in the year 2025 when that happens. 10, 13, 1, 1. Okay, we've had a bad streak so far. Okay, show me a red one. Let's go to this one. Also, apologies if I'm looking like down just where my iPad is. I typically have, so like my camera is up here. I try to have chat on my desktop sort of like close and underneath it, so that way it's not, my eyes aren't too far off. This is like directly opposite of what I go for, so it's okay. It's okay. Found our smallest planet. 11, 1, 11. What is this? Isotopic. 3, and they're on the ground. All right, so we'll go there. 13, 3, and they're on the ground. So the ringed planet, and this is a moon, maybe? Yeah, it's a moon to that one. What is the ringed planet? It is a icy. Ooh. Orange water, though. Boo. Boo. But it's fine. Okay. And, Demongoose, welcome in. How's it going? Here we go. Let's try this again. Figured you were sorting through a bowl of M&Ms. That's, yeah, I'm just looking down, going through M&Ms. Raiders, welcome in. Hold on. We've been having tech issues, and so I'm having to kind of do everything from my iPad. So it'll take me a second to shout you out. Boop, boop. How's your stream? How's No Man's Sky? How's it going? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Emmers, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And then I don't know if you could also do /shoutout Demongoose for me, Emmers. That would be wonderful. I don't even have a raid message because I've been having tech issues too. Hey, that's totally okay. I honestly, days that I don't have tech issues, I often don't have a raid message. So, so you're totally fine. Don't even worry about it. It was awesome for about 3 minutes. Can't get No Man's Sky and OBS to cooperate. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Gusty, welcome in. Hold on. Can I follow you from here? Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Okay, dropping you a follow. I'm so sorry that you're aren't tech issues just the worst? Oh, done. Your mod is finally done sleeping on the job. Just in case, because I can't see it. If not, hold on. I'm also gonna do this one. It might have done it, but I don't know. Set sail with Demongoose. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Demongoose. Demongoose. And JFC, thank you so much for the follow. Set sail with Demongoose, the bad at game streamer who's all about the chill vibes and corgi cam. Adorable. From a surprise Wednesday stream to community gold hunts, they've been adventuring with Buggy Hoser and the Green Elbow. Recently, they've swapped the high seas for the stars in No Man's Sky. Will the fourth time be the charm? Tune in for family-friendly fun and no spoilers as they navigate virtual worlds with a positive crew. 1, that's amazing. 2, have you been playing Sea of Thieves? Is that what the bot's talking about? Oh, so we're also family friendly. So how fun. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we're currently playing No Man's Sky. For the new people, my name is Jet. Family friendly variety streamer. We play a whole bunch of stuff. Puzzle games, mystery games, detective games. Love just about anything that is indie and pretty cool. I also am very addicted to No Man's Sky. And so usually when there's an update, I play a lot of it, and then it'll go away for a bit, and then we'll come back to it, and I'll get sucked in again. I am currently getting sucked in. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you're having tech issues. We were having a bunch of encoding overloaded. I'm streaming on not streaming off of PS5, but I'm playing on my PS5, so we're not having OBS No Man's Sky issues. We're just having general OBS issues, and so lots of encoding errors, and bit rate issues and all of that. So it's very fun. Very, very fun times. So please bear with us as we have some issues as well. But Gusty, welcome in as well. Mongoose has corgis that are the star of the show. Sounds amazing. DY Mongoose, but you can call me Goose. Oh, love it. Done. I blame all the tech problems on an AI revolution. DY Mongoose, I love it. Welcome in, Goose and friends. Yeah. And Zodiac, hello. How's it going? How's the building hunting? We have found a few. I'm still trying to look for more. We're kind of on the hunt for a few things. One, the new synthetic animals, which we have found. But I'm trying to find some different ones of like different colors. It's just I want to see what I can get. I don't want to settle on a pet before I want to see all of them. But then also looking for planets that have the floating islands. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. I still need to find some of the bug animals. I have fought like a vile brood queen, but have not seen like the normal bugs pets that you can adopt. And I think that's most of what we're missing. I've only seen one type of like the plant fauna, but anyway. Sea of Thieves mainly lately. That's awesome. That's exactly how I play No Man's Sky. Yeah, 100%. Also, I typically have my chat up on my desktop, but again, Chrome issues. And so I have it on my iPad, which is down here, so you'll have to excuse me as I stare off into the middle distance, as my chat is now down here. Robo creatures. I just found the plant animals before I crashed for the final time. No, I'm so sorry. That is so lame. Oh no, did it at least get a save in before? Fortunately, yes. Okay, good. very good. I've only seen one type of it though. There was a planet that the only planet that I found them on. I was like, let's see if we can find like, because typically most animals have like an alternate version on that planet. And I was like, let me see if I can find the alternate version. I only found 2 of those plant animals, like, at all, like total. They were so rare. And it was those 2 ended up being the same, like, style. So I was like, dang. But I haven't found any since. I'm glad you got a save in, though. Jets found 2 in yesterday's stream, although they were both in the same kind. Yeah, 100%, Mary. Also, apologies for the ad break. I cannot tell when ads are going to start because of this, so I apologize for anybody who just got ads. Never had a crash in No Man's Sky, but I know the game lags a lot sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure it depends on the machine, but also OBS can be a bit of a resource hog. Which planets am I going to? This one? No, going to this one's moon, and then the ringed planet. So we have to find this. Okay, yeah, nope, not that one. That is the ringed planet that we will go to. Where's the other one?
Hostile scan detected.
Lol. Deflect cargo scan? Oh, it failed. Lovely. Well, we're gonna fight some pirates here. Grah, there is a bounty on your head, interloper, but I am merciful. I feel as if you might have the units to match. Not today. A contract is a contract. Grah, fire. All warriors engage. Well, where are these guys gonna come through? The yellow ones are my friends. Lol. My own teammates bumping into me. Very cool. And where are the other 2? Where are you? Come here. Where are you? Isn't there one? Oh, there was one more. Oh, that was the last one, I mean. Nice. Ross, welcome in. Is that the Batwing? Doesn't it look dope? It is my favorite like type of ship. The wings fold out as you like take off and land. Also, Ross, we've been having some tech issues, so apologies. But Ross, how are you? How's your day? It's fun watching your stream last night. Wow, that Infraknife just shreds the shields. Maybe I should swap over to that. I love the Infraknife so much. And I've tried to put... I have 2 of those. So one of my upgrades is on a supercharged charge slot, and then the gun is on a supercharged slot. So currently my, I guess, peak damage potential is 66,000 DPS. It does pretty well also against like the Sentinel freighters and stuff. And so then as pretty much as soon as I can like shred their shields, I'll shoot a rocket at them, and it seems to do pretty good. Actually, wait, I have another Infraknife thing, though it's not connected, so it doesn't get the adjacency bonus. But that's right, I did put it on another supercharged slot because I wanted it to be strong. I love that part of ship where the... Yeah, that's same. Honestly, same. Okay, so hold on. Where is this? Okay, it might be behind... It might be behind you, so hold on. We're looking for... Again, we're looking for the mechanical animals. I think it is the moon here. This moon is where we need to go. Take me there. I'm good. Woke up this morning, decided, nope, working from home today, so now I'm here. Lovely. I'm glad that you were able to do that. I did not mean to push that button. This looks like a whole lot going on in the menu systems. Where were we when we were doing that? Were we here? Like this stuff? Because then, yeah, I could see that. It is a little bit overwhelming. But it makes sense once you're like using it enough, in my opinion. you kind of get used to this. These are all mushrooms, right? Okay, yeah. There's just a lot of info. But you know, Ross, if you started playing No Man's Sky, I believe in you. If you can carry me in Apex after not playing for a year or two, you can learn this. Easy peasy. So, okay, we have these. Sassy would probably like these because they're purple. Look pretty cool. And there's also the dinner plate version. Are they also purple? They are. Blue and purple. Very nice. But show me giant building, please. Where are you? Somewhere over here. Okay, we've got a pyramid guy. Orange? Or is everything orange? I think most things look orange, but you might actually be orange and blue? Let me see you. Oh, no, it's not orange at all. It's, in fact, white and blue. That actually looks pretty cool. I like it. I think if it could have a brighter blue, I would like that. Something to match my... I mean, honestly, in the sun, it's actually kind of bright, but if I could get something to match my ship a little bit more, I think that'd be cool. Not that everything needs to match, but, like... It looks a little subdued here. Maybe it's just this planet, because again, everything's kind of yellow. But mine is more of like a light blue, teal, cyan kind of deal. I didn't know there was bigger rank than S. Yeah, so these are maybe not always like better, but they are black market. They're illegal upgrades, and so they are X rank. And they can sometimes be better and be much better than S. Sometimes they can be much worse. It's just a gamble, because when you buy them, you don't get to see their stats. So you have to buy them, then you install them, and then you have to compare and see, like, how does this stack up against the rest of my stuff. Did anyone ever try to go to another planet without using the booster? And is it even possible? Because that would be fun if you can. I'm sure somebody has. It would take so long, though. I don't know if it'd be fun. From what I remember back in the day, it is actually possible. Yeah. Can you get in trouble if some kind of... you can. And, well, not from these. Not from your upgrades. But if you're carrying something in your inventory, you will get a sentinel scan occasionally. And they'll check to see if you are carrying something illegal, and then they'll attack you if so. They added something called a deflect cargo scan. So if, like, the pirates were scanning my gear, but if the police were doing the sentinels, if they were doing that, if I'm quick enough, I can try to deflect their scan. But sometimes even if you do it, it'll fail. There's a chance that it'll fail, like it did with the pirates. The pirates will scan your cargo to see if you have anything worth anything. And if you do, then they'll attack you. The sentinels, they'll see if you have anything illegal on board in your cargo, and if they do find something, they'll attack you. Or no, they'll also ask you if you want to forfeit it over. But would you really forfeit it over, you know? Would you? Not I. This is mine. These are my skies. Also, the water looks so wonky here because of, it's like that orangey color. It honestly does not look so bad right now. And I typically hate ice planets that have orange water, but it doesn't look so bad. How many creatures are here? We got this one. 3, okay. That's the same one. These are kind of cool. This, like, burgundy-ish color. I'm a fan. Oh. Ooh. Hello. Hello, building types, and white and blue, and look very cool. Let me scan you. Very neat. I like. I wonder what your alternate version is. I don't think it's that, right? No, that looks the same. They look pretty cool. I like the color scheme. Looks like this... Is this the same color? Looks so muted in the settings. I could afford to give it up, but I wouldn't based on principle. Yeah, 100%. It's like, why would I do that? Why would I don't bow down to the Sentinels. Also, I accidentally hit this guy. My bad. What was the, did you guys watch Firefly? What was the last line of the song? Wasn't it something very, like, cowboyish, very, like, I want something, I won't follow the rules. I feel like it was something like that. Oh, these are the different types. I think. No. Wait a minute. No. Some of them have... Wait a minute. Oh, that must be the front of their face. The one with the eyes. Or, like, the lights. That must be their eyes. Because I looked at this guy and I was like, oh, these don't have lights. But it's actually just their other side. You can't take the sky from me, Winter. Thank you so much. That's what I was thinking. That's going to be my response that's going to be my response to the Sentinels, is you can't take the sky from me. Thank you. I am so glad that you knew that. There we go. Since I found my serenity, you can't take the sky from me. Love it. Sassy. Wow. I need to rewatch Firefly. I've been watching, so for those who haven't been around, I've been telling people that I've been watching Castle, which is true. I don't know why I said it like that. I have been watching Castle, which also has Nathan Fillion in it. I love mysteries and stuff, and so occasionally I'll be like, I just want to watch... Hold on, I just got a bunch of carbon from those. How much do I get? That's fair, right? The trees? How much do you give me? 117? It's not bad. Sometimes I'll just get sucked into, like, okay, I just want to watch some, like, you know, decently mediocre, like, detective shows. So I watched all of Elementary recently. I don't know if you guys know that show, but I watched all of Elementary, and then I kind of jumped in. I've already watched Castle a long time ago, and I barely remember it, but I, like, remember the gist. And then I just kind of jumped in, I think, starting in season 2. I think I'm now in season 4 of Castle, and it's pretty good. Like, it's better than I remember. There's also some really interesting, like, random things about it that I was remarking on the other day. How, like, they're at least starting off at the beginning of season 2. I know nobody cares about this, but I'm telling you anyway. At the start of season 2 of Castle, they use random plot devices that are like Castle and Beckett, who's the detective, they don't find a lot of the clues. It will happen off screen. So they have, like, more drama, and then they will be stuck on the case, and then somebody will come in and they'll say, like, so-and-so from this department has discovered something. Here's the clue. And then they go and investigate the clue. But they weren't often finding the clues themselves, which I found interesting and kind of weird. Whereas, like, in Elementary, Sherlock knows everything and finds everything. So it was kind of interesting, but they've actually, now that I'm on season 4, I've noticed that it's happening less and less. Castle and Beckett do seem to find a lot of the clues and have that aha moment versus it just happening off screen. But anyway, that has been your Castle summary for today. Don't worry, when I finish more seasons, I'll update you on on the progress of the writing of Castle. So tune in very soon for more. Wiping out the whole planet. I am, but you know, it grows back. Also for the new players, in the case you don't know that, this will all grow back. I just, you know, I'm just stocking up on for my journey. Is Firefly the one where it wasn't popular at the time but grew a cult following years later, in the later years? Yes. It is only a single season and a movie, and it's very good. Very witty. It was also, I would say, now it may not stand out as much because the space western has been done so much, which I feel like, I don't know who started it off. I kind of equate it with Cowboy Bebop, which I love. It's an anime. Cowboy Bebop very much has they're in space, but they're bounty hunters, and it's sort of a westernish at the same time, but you're still in space. And Cowboy Bebop kind of solidified that idea for me. Firefly has the same thing, where it's sort of like they're kind of scoundrels flying through space, but when you're on the planets, it has a very kind of Western feel, despite being like the buildings you're in look kind of futuristic or look kind of like rusted metal, dirty metal, sort of deal. Not every place in Firefly is sort of that like clean space futuristic. It's more of the dirty space aesthetic. Lots of rusted stuff, lots of sand blowing everywhere, that kind of feel. But that has now been done in in a lot of the Star Wars shows. I feel like they've kind of gone with that aesthetic, or even Solo, which I didn't watch, but I feel like from what I saw, it kind of has a bit of that aesthetic as well, and that feel of like maybe more of a, you know, Solo Western kind of deal. But so now, if you watched Firefly, the aesthetic is not going to feel as new as it did at the time. I think it'll feel very like, it's been done. But at the time, it had not really been done. It really kind of set a tone for like cool space westerns. But I don't know, the world building was like honestly very thought out, I thought. The way like you know, it sort of like the world building has like cultures that have like blended together, so pretty much everyone speaks English and Mandarin and maybe other languages on top of that, and so that like the characters all kind of mix in a little bit of Mandarin as well, which is cool. Yeah, it's really neat. I really enjoyed it. The characters are also very fun. I think my favorite character besides Malcolm Reynolds, sorry, that's his name, is the main character. I really love Jane. Jane was my favorite. He was great. But plants do not count as hurting wildlife, apparently, since if you hurt animals, sentinels get mad at you. No, the sentinels will get mad if you're mining plants, for sure. But there just weren't any sentinels around to see me. Can't wait for when my mining laser can annihilate everything in its path. You can. And you will find better multi-tools. This is my multi-tool, but I have also made it. I have added more things to it. This is like my mining multi-tool. It does it have a weapon? It has geology cannons. I think that'll hurt enemies, but it doesn't really have like, it has, nope. It doesn't have a weapon on it, really. I could use my mining beam as a weapon, but it's not going to be super effective. But I have you can switch your multi-tools also. I have one that is more weapon focused. And so all of the supercharged slots for that one are like weapon things. This one, the supercharged slots are like for mining. Do I have all of them? That one's supercharged. I might need to upgrade this. That one is supercharged. Because this one gives me more money. This one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Yeah. So mining beam is supercharged. This one gives me more resources. So instead of, typically this would give me 50% more resources. This one now it gives me 88% more resources per scan, or per mining. This one boosts my mining speed, heat dispersion, overheat downtime, fuel efficiency is up, and same thing here. And then the only one that it's not that's not supercharged to do with mining is this one. So every time I scan an animal, my reward for it is plus 13,000%. So when I scan an animal, I get a lot of money for it. When I scan, if you guys are curious, let's scan a plant. Have I scanned you? No. When I scan this, I get 87,000 units. So rich. I'm rich. I yell into the distance. When I scan this rock, 50,000 monies. Oh, that one didn't show me. Also, please don't clip me yelling, ha ha ha, I'm rich. Por favor. That one will definitely be the one that shows up on people's channels. And I will not be able to explain myself. Is there another? Okay, let's scan something else. 87,000, yeah. I just made so much money in that. So much money. Anyway, let me catch up. So I haven't watched the series. Think I saw the film a long time ago, but something freaked me out. I never gave it a shot. Yeah, the movie was pretty interesting. I love the show though. Firefly was ahead of its time. The broadcasting people didn't understand the gem that was Firefly. I agree wholeheartedly. I thought even if there were no sentinels, if you kill animals, they get mad at you and send a team at you. No, so like if I killed an animal right now, like if I killed one of these, they won't notice because there's no sentinels like looking at me. So done. I got nanites for killing them? What? Gonna come back here after stream. Didn't know that was a thing. So yeah, and plants as well. But the thing is that there's no sentinels nearby. This planet, it says that the amount of sentinels is remote. Right above my head, sentinels remote. So there's not a ton of sentinels here. But if they were around, if there was one around and they saw me do that, they would send a team after me. The pulse spitter is my go-to weapon. Same. So this is my weapon one. It's probably not even as strong as like it could be. Probably. Let me switch to first person. One, I like the moving parts of this gun. I just think it looks cool. But yeah, I love the pulse spitter. I also have a staff. But I think this one I haven't used a lot of, but I think this one is made, I think I have it set to mining, I think. But it looks cool. The benefit of the staff is that it just looks neat. This staff particularly was from an expedition. And it looks dope. But you can get staffs in the game that look also cool. But I like this one. And then I have another one, another multi-tool. This one I just have because it's a, it's like a, hold on, you can't see this really. Oh look, I'm invisible. It looks like this, which is one of the, it's not a exotic, is it? Exotic multi-tool? That's a thing. Anyway, it looked neat. And so I was like, I think this is one of the few that I have found. And so I was like, I'll grab it. I think it looks cool. But I don't really use it. I pretty much just I spent all of my upgrades and stuff on my mining one and my weapon one. Let me switch. There we go. Anyway. So much money. I want to be rich at starting 8 minutes. Thank you, Emmers. If you can warn me, if it's possible, if you can warn me at a minute, that way we can BRB. That would be excellent. Latest clip. Haha, I'm rich. Just gonna go on a moita spree. But it's not, honestly, you don't get a ton of nanites out of it. Oh, speaking of, I need to add more fuel here. Yeah, like, honestly, you get more nanites from doing this versus, like, if I ran around and killed all of them, it would take forever to get, like, an equal amount. So it's probably not worth it. Emmer saves the day. I guess I could see. I wonder, it might not be dependent on the size of the creature, though. Can I hit? Let's see. I feel like it's probably just, like, a creature, so therefore... Uh-oh. You see, look, there's a sentinel that sees me. Oh, these actually have a lot of health. Hold on. Why are you, like, invincible? Can you not kill these? Maybe you can't. Wait, no. Oh, I think their hit points, I think. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Hold on. I just got like a kind of nice item. A species record. What? Can't you sell those for a bit of moolah? Hold on, let me hide for a second. Don't mind me, sentinels. Three, two, one. Okay, deactivated. Hold on. $8,000 units, that's not bad, but I wonder... So this gives you what exactly when you analyze this? Nanites. Ah, okay, so when you... I see. Interesting. I didn't know that. They give you like data and nanites when you kill them. Interesting. Or items that give you nanites. Fascinating. We're learning so much. Big Zed probably going sorry. Emmer saves the day. They have a weird hit bar. Yeah, it looks like it's just their legs that you can attack. And we shall call it Conehead. They do record species logs. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It also is interesting because if you think about it, the building ones are based off of archives, the archive buildings. So it's like even kind of interesting lore-wise that they like have the records of the creatures already. It's fascinating. 1 minute. Thank you, Emmers. So perfect timing. We because we're done with this system. So we'll BRB for a few minutes. I know ads will only play for like 1:30 or something. Because typically otherwise it would hit the 3-minute button, but I don't have that button. So we'll BRB and play ads, and I'll be back in a few. So stand up, stretch, etc., friends. We'll be right back. BRB. Okay, everybody. I feel like that's enough time. For people who do not know, I need to get into my freighter. First off, I am really bad at approximations. Like, if you told me to sit here for 2 minutes, it could be 30 seconds. It could be 5 minutes. I don't really know. I'm unable to really, like, it's not just the time. If you told me to walk 5 feet, I would not know. I would have to imagine myself, I'm 5'6", so I'd have to imagine what it would look like if I were lying down on the ground and then subtract half a foot. Very bad with any kind of approximation. But I think that may have been around 3-ish minutes-ish. Could be totally wrong. It could have been 30 minutes. I could have been gone for an hour. We've been here. I need to actually warp somewhere. Yeah, it was. At least not like the time where I keep saying stuff and ads play. That's more annoying. Okay, fair. Yeah. So anyway, I hope you had a good break. That's all really what I want to say. Okay, we're gonna keep on trucking. Still looking for more mechanicals. Maybe we'll find a floating island planet on the way. I mean, from my understanding, there's no way to know which planets have floating islands. So we might as well have a goal besides just checking every planet. So I'm sort of like, let's look for the mechanical animals. Maybe on the way we will find that. Also, yeah, Smorf, yeah, redacted, yeah, and there's actually one here. Yeah, it's a different type of planet, or like a type under a biome. A mini biome, a sub biome type, which is pretty fun. It's pretty cool. I love the different types of biomes in the game. Probably because I usually just don't have enough time to both go to the toilet and make a drink, get a snack. Got another cuppa and some crackers. Nice. I really want to keep playing, but I also want the last drop. Ah! Does it not work if you're running both? You must be getting pretty close, because yeah, we're almost about to hit 3 hours of streaming. What do we got? 8 fauna. 1, 1, 3, and they're on the ground. Nice. This is a redacted. No, finned planet. Okay. 11, 10. Okay, so finned and dissonance. Also, what was the name of it? Lori? Lori. Current planet fauna, rare, underground, always active. So much hate. Yeah, those are always the worst. I don't like underground creatures. So hard to find. With the way drops have been, I'm afraid to leave the stream to open it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can tell that my drop timer wasn't running well in the beginning. Still only 44% of the 3-hour one. But it is still, it's running though now. Lori, we found you. As cadmium, gold, silver, and dissonance detected. To the way. Yeah, it's running. Okay, good. Good. I think mine is running because of me having it open on my iPad. I'll double check after my stream as well. Oh, and for those who have the game, make sure, and who are getting those Twitch drops, make sure that you go to twitch.nomansky.com. You have to connect your Twitch account and whatever platform you're using. So if you're using Steam, you need to connect your Steam. If you're using PlayStation, you need to connect your PlayStation account. Then when you get to the anomaly, there'll be a guy there who should have the option to get your Twitch drops. This guy looks cool. Otherwise, you might not see it. When I was helping Dan's out yesterday, the NPC who usually has the Twitch drops didn't even have that option listed. And we learned it was because, though he had connected his Twitch, he had not connected his Steam on the same website. So make sure you do that. So if you're playing on Switch or PlayStation or Xbox or whatever, make sure that you have that connected. This has been your PSA. I did not mean to kill this one. My laser went a little wide. And that is all. That is my story. I'm sticking to it. All right, let's go. This is the one planet here. Got the first 4. I'm 75% of the way to the last drop. So close. Thank you very much. Look at these drops. Aren't they neat? If only I played No Man's Sky, then I would be complete. Emmers. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. You can fix that today. The game is on sale. On every platform. The game always goes on sale when there's a big update. I think someone said it's 60% off on Steam. Instead, I drink Mio and eat cold pizza. No! Betrayed by my own mod. Well, I had gone to that link of Twitch and connected to my Twitch account, but do I have to do something in Steam as well? You don't have to do it in Steam, but on that same page, just make sure that you have logged into Steam on it. There's like a step 1, sign in on Twitch. Sign into your Twitch. And then step 2, connect your, like, gaming platform username. So for me, I had to connect to PlayStation, but they'll have a bunch of options there. But no, So it starts off with connect to Twitch, and then below it, and there'll be that. So you have to do that. It's a cool marketing thing to do. Which thing? The Mio? Something else. Or Twitch drops. Twitch drops, I agree. I actually think it's actually pretty fun. Oh, no, you probably mean going half off every update. I 100% agree. I saw, like, a picture that someone posted on the No Man's Sky subreddit, and they were like, I always love seeing this, and it was the Anomaly. It was a picture of the Anomaly, and there was a bunch of people with the starter ships. Could that mean people starting off with new saves? Yes, maybe. But a lot of those are probably new players playing for the first time. So it's very cool to see people doing that. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a second to piece that together. Yeah, I agree. I think it's wonderful. And plus, all these updates are free? For free? You know? Okay, we got another finned planet. No, sharded this time. 12, 7, 1, 10. Okay, so we need to just go to Hash. The sharded planet. Where are you? Where's my ship? Oh. Wasn't sure I had connected No Man's Sky, Twitch, Steam, but I just checked and I had done it already, so go me! Nice, yeah. Always good to check. I mean, it's not that you lose the drops or anything if you hadn't done that, so you could still, you know. But, just to save some confusion, is this it? Yeah, we're already here already. Talonese! Got me with them sweet drops, Chet. Or hit me. I'm trying. Talonese, how are you? Got me works. No! Gotta go to work. Unfortunate. How do you go to a new galaxy? I did it once through story stuff. I can kind of show you here, but not really because I'm on like a planet. You use your quick menu, which for me it's down on the directional pad. For PC, I think it's X. And there's the galaxy map. And so you hit galaxy map when you're out in space, and then you can choose a galaxy from there. Can they drop in 30 minutes though? That's all I have. No! I mean, the first two I think happen in 30 minutes. So you'll get some, but not the cool stuff, you know? Talents, we're still on our mechanical fauna grind. But also trying to find planets that have the floating islands. We have not found any yet. Also, by the way, I was showing you guys the glitch items. This is one of those. So, like, you can take this pillar with you and use it in your base. This one actually has a lot of them. Okay, where's the next animal? Here you are. And now, there's one more. Where are you? I'll give a way to a lurk. I'll find a way. Those floating islands looks. I know, and I want to build something on one of them. Yeah, same with the floating. Yeah, Talonese, we'll have to when we play. We're gonna need to make that like a thing that we just go on a search and then we build bases on them. Imagine finding one that's also like over a mineral, so that it can be like a base where you're getting stuff, but also, but it also looks cool. Okay, so we have these types. So I don't know what to call these, but yeah, they're kind of like towerish. We'll scan you, but blue and black it looks like. Also, I should blue and gray. I should be doing those nanite things. I don't know where my freighter went to, so we'll go there. Glass floor over the river, Mountain Man style. Oh, I'd love it. Also, I need to be submitting the, like, I have found all of the creatures here, because I do not do that. Blue and gray, that's my theme! Should I take a picture here so you can come back to it? So that we have the glyphs? Because I didn't. Where is one? So I know what I'm taking a picture of. Also, metal fingers. Where's one of the tall guys? Come on. Show me a building. I love these, though. These planets. Ah, perfect. Okay. So. Boom. That way, in case Talonese wants to come get this. Boom. There's also the other type, but I don't see that one. Where's my ship? See, that's the usefulness of glyphs, is then you can share them with people, or... There are people who, that's pretty much all they do, is they, like, will go hunting, they document everything, like, they'll document every ship they see, every animal they see, and then they post it online for people to like, move into a planet, or, you know, get the ship that they want. I do not have a base there, but I saved the glyphs so that way we can teleport there if need be. I've been saving a lot of some of my discoveries that way, so that way I can come back to it. But I don't want to like waste putting a base there, I guess. I gotta save my chromatic metals, you know? Alright. Let's try this one. Might have to visit it. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to find some of those bug creatures, though, but we're not going to find any of them on the planets that we're going to. That would be fun. I feel like they changed the lights on these. I feel like they look a little bit different. I need to build a refiner just to make chromatic metal. I have so much copper and almost no chromatic yet. Do it. That seems very necessary because we use so much of it too. This has 3 and they're all on the ground, so we need to go to this moon. It is a wine dark moon. Okay, yeah, that's the only one. So there is New Ajan. It is a moon of the ringed planet. To switch galaxies. I'm so sorry. I was thinking to switch systems. So no, you cannot just switch your galaxy like that. You must either progress through the story. Is one way to do it, or, well, here's 3 ways. 3 ways to do it. 1, complete the story, the main mission. 2, get to the center of the galaxy. If you get to the center of the galaxy, you will go to the next one. You'll go to the next galaxy. So if you're in Galaxy 1, you'll go to Galaxy 2. The story will help you get to another galaxy, but it is usually not the next one preceding it. It is like, I am currently in like Galaxy 5 or 7 or something like that. So complete the story, or go to the center of the galaxy, or if you go to the anomaly and go to the giant teleporter that's in there, you can see the bases of people who are currently in the anomaly. When you're looking at a base, and when you click on it, it will say what galaxy they are in. If it doesn't say galaxy, it means they're in Euclid, I think, or it might mean that it's just in whatever galaxy that you currently are in. But it'll, in parentheses, usually it says something galaxy, if it's one that you're not in. And then you can jump to there and then kind of explore from that point. So that's the other way you can get into a galaxy. Have somebody take you. There's also, like I said, the No Man's Sky community is really nice. They really like helping people. And so if you want to get to a specific galaxy, for example, a lot of times people are like, here's a cool ship. It is in Galaxy 100. If you're like, I really want to get to this specific spot, you can look up either on Reddit or in Discord. There is a group of No Man's Sky players called the Pan Galactic Cab Service, and their whole thing is helping people get to different galaxies. So the way it works is they will add you as a friend on No Man's Sky. They will fly to that galaxy, and then they will wait for you to join their game. When you join their game, it takes you to their galaxy, whatever galaxy they're in, whatever system they're in, and then you can leave the party from there, and then fly, go explore or whatever. So Pan Galactic Cabs is useful, but you can also just try to look in the anomaly, see who's got a galaxy where, and where their bases are, all that stuff. Anyway. Yeah, also Talonus, when he played I don't know how he did it, but he managed to jump multiple galaxies. I was very confused. I did one story thing and it made me go to another. Okay. And also make sure when you complete the story and you go to a new galaxy, make sure you put a base down. As one of the first things you do, because you can teleport back to your original bases in the other galaxy, and that's how you can go between them once you have like bases in them. But once you, let's say you go to Galaxy 2, as soon as you get to Galaxy 2, you're like, wait, let me go back to Galaxy 1. You go to Galaxy 1, but oops, you did not put a base in Galaxy 2. You have no way of going back there without either someone taking you there or having to do the whole thing again where you go back to the center of the galaxy and continue from there. So that's why another reason why it's important to put bases down is because you can use that to jump to different galaxies. So like I'm in Isentum, I have some bases in Euclid. I think we also have Hubert. I think that's where we went to, Talonus. I think we also have like a base in Hubert. And some other places. So anyway, recommended to put bases down. There was another group similar in Elite Dangerous. They would fly out and rescue stranded players who either had broken equipment or ran out of fuel. That's so cool. I love that. We are going to this moon. I find that super neat. Again, I love... I think that's one of the reasons why I've really enjoyed No Man's Sky is just the community has been super, super nice. Again, I think it's just like most of the players just want people to also enjoy No Man's and also, you know, they just want to help. And I find that super cool. Sort of similar to Animal Crossing. The maybe more Animal Crossing players were a little bit more demanding, honestly. But generally, they like, you know, just want to have fun. They want to chill out and enjoy the game. And I find No Man's Sky players are similar to that. They just want to help. They want you to have fun because they have fun with their game. Yeah. Ads in 4 minutes. Thank you, Emrys. YV! Welcome in, YV. How are you, my friend? How are you, buddy? How's your day? And Ross saying hello to YV. I've been lurking for the last hour and a half, and as I drift in and out of sleep, that's perfect. Because what you mean is No Man's Sky is so relaxing, right? Because you're having so much fun watching No Man's Sky that you're like, wouldn't it be nice if I played this? Is that what you mean? Is that why? Trying to find a nice planet to plop a base on that has no sentinels. Such a tall order, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Also, how are you feeling? I think you said yesterday in Ross's stream that you weren't feeling all that great. How are you? So, YV, we are currently looking for mechanical animals. It's very fun. Your voice is so relaxing and calming. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Though, you were the one who was doing, look at these little guys. Look at these little babbies. Hold on. You were the one doing ASMR on your channel the other day, and it sounded awesome. More, please. I'm gonna continue to ask for more. I am once again asking you for more ASMR. Are they just solid blue? No, blue and white. Look at these. I mean, this one is a baby, but like, look how cool this guy looks. Just a little guy. And dance. I'm feeling a bit better. The extra sleep was definitely needed. Nice. That's good to hear. You were watching a lot of, whatchamacallit, F1 this weekend? How did it go? My checklist: Sentinel ship, floating islands, Aussie-style planet, mech creatures. That would be incredible. No spoilers, please. Okay, fair. I don't really. I've actually never watched an F1 thing, so I don't know. So I don't know anything. But no one spoil anything for YV either. I don't watch the races live. Ah, fair. Because I guess probably time zone wise, it's not you know, it's not the right time. But yeah, it's sort of very adorable. I don't think we'll adopt them, but I do need to scan these. I got 100. Oh, by the way, Dan's, I got 123,000 units just for scanning these guys. Just because my scanner is so upgraded. What is this? Metal fingers. Blue. I messaged him asking if he watched the race yet, and he said he'd kill me, so I might ruin it for him yet. No! Adds in 1 minute. I think we'll wait. I'm sorry. I don't think we'll stop for these, because we just had an ad break, and it's going to do it every 30 minutes, unfortunately, but thank you, Emmers. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, so you can upgrade your... this is my multi-tool. You can... this one I have built specifically for mining and scanning. And so I put a scanner thing on one of the supercharge slots. So the rewards are plus 13,000 for that, which is kind of wild. Also, I feel like the game is sort of fuzzy here. Why is that? Why is that? An OBS. What you doing? Do I need to do like... Hold on. Let me see something. Boop. False. Fake sharpening. I need to look into that. What's up with that? What's up with you? OBS, why are you the way that you are? Maybe, hold on. What if I do this? That didn't do anything. What if I do... wait. What if I do... this? Is it a little bit sharper? Maybe. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Still looks the same. Or is it fine? I don't know. It just looks a little like... the text looks a little fuzzy to me. Anyway. Maybe I'm having eye issues. Snooze. Oh, thank you, Emmers. My scanner is set up to make so much money just on scanning creatures. It's why I scan everything even when quickly visiting a planet. I found all my animals on Danstopia. I love that, which makes me happy. There's one underground. Oh yeah, those are the worst. It's fine. Okay. Jet helped me. Is Danstopia the name of... yeah, it's not much of a planet, but it's mine. I'm on phone and it's crisp. Okay, for so... oh, you know what it is? I know why. Lol, 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 lol. It's because on my iPad, I have it running at 360p. That's why. I forget that I do that. Yep. Anyway. OMG, I was like looking at the preview and I was like, wow, it looks so like extremely unsharp for some reason. That's so odd. Ah, yes, that'll do it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I would snooze him. I am actually getting my own drops by doing this, but I have to do this because we're having some Chrome issues where it was slowing down my OBS a ton. It seems to have, when I closed OBS, it seems to have fixed some things. Yeah. So I'm reading chat on my iPad as well. Also, YV, I don't know if you were here and or asleep, but are you gonna stream today? Question. Ross, are you gonna stream today? Okay, let's keep going. Anyway, that makes more sense. Why the game did not look as good and sharp on my screen. I was asleep for sure. Are you gonna stream today? That 360p clogging up the bandwidth. Well, I was like, no, I don't stream on Mondays on a race weekend. Fair. Good to know. Well, I hope you enjoy the race. Well, I just do that because it's like, if it's running on my iPad, like, I don't need to see the stream at high quality. I just forget that I don't have it at max quality, you know? Okay, so this system, not important for us. So it's like morning where you are, yeah. In Ozland, it should be fairly early. What time? 7, 8 a.m. maybe? 9? Where are they? Like 9-ish. 9, yeah. Uh-oh. It's, don't mind me while we restart this. It's technically Monday as well, 1 a.m. Yeesh! It is Sunday here, still in Alaska land. You guys in the future. Okay. Well, we'll miss your stream, YV. I'm currently having second breakfast. Ooh, what are you having for second breakfast? Wheat Bix again? Or is... Daz, welcome in. How are you, my friend? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Toast with butter and Vegemite. I need to have some of the Vegemite that was sent to me. Speaking of. I'm on morning tea already. Been at work 3 hours, but that means I'm closer to going home and playing No Man's Sky. Talinus. You gotta hit me up. Weetabix is #1 for breakfast. I have, or is for breakfast, for #1 breakfast. I have not had Weet-Bix or Weetabix. We've had one, yes, but what about second breakfast? Indeed. Daz, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I hope you're getting some sleep. Good here. Just thinking about waking up or going back to bed. What are you gonna do? Right, even. Actually, it isn't just a breakfast meal. I used to eat it whenever. Just like Vegemite or Vegemite on toast. Plain Vegemite? Okay, why are we not, we're not looking out on this street. Cereal is also great for dinner. That's fair. Breakfast for dinner? Yes, please. It does hit different. I forgot my water. That totally doesn't taste like fruit punch. Uh-huh. Emmers, uh-huh. 2 thumbs down for Vegemite. I actually didn't mind it when I had it. Weet-Bix. Stop. Who's the contrarian now, Ross? By the way, Ross and I played some Apex, and he's doing fantastic. He's carrying me. He's winning. There were several games we would not have won had it not been for Ross. Okay, we found another mechanical planet. A second one. That one's 1 fauna, 9 fauna, 8. So we need to go to the ringed planet and the infested planet, and it has a vile brood. Shall we go defeat a vile brood while we're there? Why not? He's very good at shooters. He is. He was like, I haven't played Apex in forever, and he's like doing super good. As a Dutchie, Weet-Bix isn't available, but hopefully Weetabix is similar enough. Having been having that for practically every single breakfast for years. Now love it. Actually been having a lot of Vegemite through winter toast on the way to the train. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be very good. There's no carrying happening. That's not true. He is lying. Ross is lying right now. He's doing one. He has beaten the game, like won us, secured us a win multiple times. YV and I are also good at shooters, but only if it involves power washers. Because I mean, what is Power Wash Sim if not an FPS? Prove me wrong. Well, no. So, but there's two different types, Talonus. Yeah. There's the UK version is Weetabix. Hey, look at the sandworm in the distance. It'll come back. Don't worry if you missed it. Okay, where is... How many creatures were here? There's one more, and it is a building type. Also, hold on. We have Whispering Eggs, Titan Worm Burrows. There should also be... What are those called? Oh, it's a different symbol. The Juicy Grub. That's what we need to find. But also, look at this guy. Hello. Oh, what color are you exactly? Are you pink? It's sort of a very, very kind of muted red. I can't tell if you're like quite pinkish or if it's the lighting. Might be the lighting. But look at you. Kind of adorable. Short king. But okay, we are going to fight some of the creatures. I should switch to my gun. Multi-tool. Grub. Well, hold on. I love Power Wash Sim. Yeah. So actually, oh gosh, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Typing on my iPad. YV and I played Power Wash Sim on his stream last week. Rumors it might happen again in the future at some point. Don't hold me to it, but there's rumors that it might happen again. Exclamation! Also, YV's trying to get a capture card. Go over to his channel. 1, follow him if you're not. 2, type in chat !throne. 3, donate to him to get a capture card. Uh-oh, Mary. You're lucky that I don't have access to my Chrome browser to go to your page and find the throne link and get you that. But because it would be too much to do that on my iPad. Too much work. But yeah, I was on YV's channel the other day. We played. It was so much fun. We chatted Australia. We connected. Bonded for a lifetime. I don't know if he feels that way. But it was so much fun. So you should follow him because I'll likely might be on there again. I would also love to have YV here to help me finish the last level of the campaign at some point as well, because maybe once we catch him up on his playthrough, then we can do that, because the last level took me forever and it like reset because of a bug. So I need help doing that. It took me like 3 streams to do it by myself. I feel it too. That's confirmed. You mean this link? Indeed. How can I pin this from here? How can I... Emmers? Emmers help. Emmers help. I can't... I can time you out. That's not what I want you to do. Or that's not what I want to do. Poor YV, all the love and support. I know. how ridiculous. She's waiting for, no, it's okay. Well, I'll figure it out. We'll get it pinned. We'll get it pinned somehow. I just don't know how to do it on mobile. Gotta support the friendos, indeed. YV is wonderful. And there'll be more in the future. But look at this dumb, juicy grub. I hit you. Vile brood detected. Hello. I feel like my gun does a pretty decent amount of damage against it. Oh, you can break the shield. Oh, I didn't know this was like a shield. Oh, we're learning. Kaboom. So they're supposed to also give you like cosmetics. I have not received one. Guess we'll have to find another. I wonder if it's like a random chance for them to drop. I don't know. We win those? Yeah, exactly. I love it. Hold on. This grub is hiding. Where are you? Also, you know what would be fun? Hold on. Just for those who have not seen before. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Help me, mech. Turn on the AI. There we go. Now my mech should help me. If it knows what's good for it. Hopefully they're like programmed to also attack these guys, please. Mech, what are you doing? Ah! Hold on. Here, we can just go into this. We're Titanfall now. There's going to be a new, so one of the new, one of the new updates, in the expedition that's upcoming is, a new flamethrower attachment for the mech, which I'm very excited about. Ads have started. It's okay. It's fine. Thank you for telling me. Oh, pin chat. Yes. Thank you. Is this Fallout? No. Luckily, hopefully we'll still be on the same planet. That should be ending soon. Thank you, Emers. Thank you for letting me know. So you can have a mech, and you can either get into it or you can have it like pilot itself. So very Titanfall-y. Look at the Dan save. Yeah, I try to rename all the saves so I know which save is which. So Taloni is Talonus. This has kind of been the main save for a bit. There you go. Oh, mech, you're falling through the ground. There you are. Okay. Let's start again. Redo. Where is a grub? Show me a grub, please. Also, oh, that's the sandworm in the distance. My totally plain water totally didn't pull me away from my mod duties. Oh my goodness, this is a scam by Big Water. Big Flavor. This is ridiculous. Plain Flavor. There we go. Thank you. Good mod. Good mod. Unbelievable. I'm still not over what happened yesterday. All right, there's a grub. Hopefully no crashies. Hopefully no crashies. Where are you? I feel like, so I have heard a few people say on the No Man's Sky subreddit, like, here's sort of like the best build for, you know, fighting the Vile Queen, or some people saying they were having trouble. I think my weapon might be a bit strong. Because I wonder if, like, hold on. We're gonna... I feel, oh, now they're shooting. Now he's shooting. Now he's joined me in the fight. Lovely, thank you. Wait, no ammo. Well, that's unfortunate. That is, don't mind me. Don't attack me while I'm, yep. Go! I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I, you know, destroy it pretty good. It didn't drop any, again, cosmetics for me. Are they random? Is it like a, is it a random drop? Perhaps? How many grubs do we have to kill, you know? If I did drink it, but I totally don't eat cold pizza. Oh, hello. 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 I mean, again, cold pizza, whatever. But, like, preferring it? I don't understand. What is hissing at me? Is it, like... Is it on the other side of this? I see... something has a health bar. Oh, it's probably this thing. Yeah, there we go. Are they gonna go away? You guys should... you're not even worth my time. Show me grub. I eat cold pizza, but do you prefer cold pizza over hot pizza? Also, I pretty much, if I ever eat leftovers, I never eat it cold. I always warm it up. That was kind of how this discussion happened. And then chat started to say that they prefer, some of them prefer cold pizza. And I don't know. I took it personally. Where are you? Is that that's my mech. Okay. Let's keep searching. We're looking for a red symbol that looks like a little worm that's like curled up. Not to be confused with the red icon that is a worm, but it's not curled up. That's not the one we're looking for. We were saying to reheat pizza we prefer cold, or at least I do. I mean, I don't. Sure. I know. I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I even mean to, but it's... but anyway. But I, like, never have cold pizza, if I can help it. Like, I don't even like warm pizza. Like... It's very rare. Ah, there's a grub. It's very rare, but sometimes Moose's Tooth, the only thing that happens is they get so busy that sometimes they don't, like, call you right away when they should because they're just managing, like, so many orders or whatever. And I've gotten home, and it's like the pizza is, like, just warm. It's not hot. I will heat it up. I have to. Must have. Where are you, bud? I feel like this one's face is different. Do I need to, like... I don't know. Do I, like, is it a difference if I, like, focus its face? there like... Is there like a special thing I can do to like guarantee that I get the cosmetic? I think I've like destroyed most of its armor. Swarm subsiding. Oh, wait a minute. An exclusive exosuit appearance override. Ah. So that did work. Interesting. And that just goes in, so when I go to the customizer, I can like change my face. Oh, looking forward to the pizzas they serve at Castle Fest, less than 2 weeks. Oh, that'll be nom nom. I feel like festival pizza tends to be good. I haven't been to too many festivals, but I feel like the couple of times that I have, their pizza's usually pretty good. The food truck pizza. While I'm here, I don't think I have a lot of cadmium, so I'm sort of like, let's go ahead and farm this. My mech is definitely getting in the way here, but whatever, it's fine. So I think there's like 5 or 6 cosmetics. Let's see if we can get one more. Yes, freshly baked right in front of your face. It's delish. I love it. I might need... There you go. Ah, there's a grub. There's the grub. As Shakespeare might say if he was playing No Man's Sky. Maybe that's the grub. Anyway. Hello? Hello? So I wonder, last time I made it a point to, like, shoot off all the things that you can shoot off, and I wonder if that's important. It might not be. Okay. I feel like that's all the main bits. Maybe I'll just focus on you. But I also wonder, like, I think I got the mask that looks like this guy. Uh-oh. His body slam just crashed my game. Very cool, very cool. Hopefully that it's... So there seems to be a bug with the bugs. La 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 la. Seems to be a bug with the bugs. In which it crashes your game. The ultimate attack. Got the final drop. Now I can go make dinner. Enjoy, Sassy. I hope dinner will be nom nom. I bet. We can. Here's what we'll do. Perhaps. Let's see. Maybe we'll go for another 45 minutes of stream. That'll put us at 4 hours and a half of a stream. That'll probably be good for a good bonus Sunday stream. We'll stop for today. Because they seem a little bugged, maybe we'll wait to search to get more of these. We will go on a search for more, where's my photo? Ah, there it is. We'll look for more mechanical planets. I think this was the only one here. If I recall, I think it was. So we'll go elsewhere. Wait, I will not get the last drop. How much do you have left of it? can turn on any other No Man's Sky stream to finish it. That is true, yeah. It's so weird that it's not working for you. 90%. Oh, really? What? That's so wild. That it was delayed that bad. We'll see where it's at the end of the stream. Maybe we'll go a bit longer. Could you leave a tab open, like, and just like turn the screensaver on or something? I don't know. Or like turn off the display. That'd be the only thing I could think of. We'll see. If it's only like, you know, 15 minutes-ish or whatever. Let's continue. We have 10, 1, 12. Those look like cool planets, though, I will say. Maybe we should go visit those, because that one looks kind of neat. This one has 4. This one looks like it'll be that. 7 and 1. What kind of temperate? Okay, let's go to both of these because they look cool. Bluegrass, purple water. This one is ice and purple water. Toxet and Usoines. And then the fungal planet is the one with the mechanical aminals. Let's give it a go. I want cool planets like those. You just have to hop around like as much as I do. That's really the only. That's how I find them. Is just you just got to keep hopping, you know. I think yeah, Toxet is one. I have been to. Hold on. I remember when Talinus and I were playing, one of the last times we were playing, we looked at this, how different our jumps are versus how many, like, is it this? I think it's this one. I have been to, on this save, 1,163 systems. I'm pretty positive, because I don't stop in that many planets. But I have been to 1,163 systems. And, like, Talinus and I have pretty much played together. And when we checked his, and it was like he had been to 80. And I was like, Talinus, what? And so we like increased his because he hadn't completed the story, and it sort of forces you to move ahead a little bit. But I honestly, it's just I just keep system jumping and checking them out. Yeah, same. I think that is currently a bug as well, Smorf. I've lost connection to that as well. Hopefully there will be an update for that real soon. I know that I've seen that apparently they have a new experimental update out on Steam. But I'm on PlayStation, so I'll have to wait for the console update anyway. Also, I need to change my weapon. Or my multi-tool, so it's not a weapon. I can't see. Where are you guys? Here's one. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I'm on... Oh, right. I forget. This is not... I just wanted to see what this planet looked like. That's right. I totally forgot. This looks pretty cool, though. Let me rise above the clouds. What do we have? I could look around for a little bit. We got sandworms in the sky. Let's go to the water. Am I headed towards the water? I can't tell because of the fog. but I think so. There might be cool buggos. So we haven't seen the new bug pets. They kind of look like the Vile Brood Queen, which is not like the most adorable, but they still look pretty cool. I would like one bug pet, I think. Just to say that I have. If you never played No Man's Sky, you would think that this game is like a Pokemon Collectathon sort of game because of how I play it. But just right now, I'm just so interested in all of the animals. I can't see anything. Okay, I can scan these guys. Okay, not a bug. Got like a deer. We have the sky worms. I just made $369,000 off of that one scam. Imagine if money in real life was like this. One, I bet things would be very inflated. But two, what if they weren't? And this is how I made my money. Wouldn't that be nice? I'd be rich. Okay. Sand skyworms? Yeah, kinda, yeah. I don't like them. I don't think they look nice, but they're not like aggressive or anything, so I suppose it doesn't really matter, but okay, you got a little guy again. It's kind of like a badger. Badger. What's that sentient plant? How many creatures are here? There are 10. Flying, underwater. Okay, so we won't worry about those. Let's go to the other blue and purple planet, which is ice. Whee! What is this one? That does not look right. That's the planet we will go to. I think this is it. I think that was the name of it. Uso Inez or something. Frost crystal, activated cadmium, dioxide, and sodium. We'll give it a look. Also, we will be playing more No Man's Sky tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of drops. And then Tuesday, I think is when Linkito comes out, which is a puzzle game. So we'll switch to that for a bit, but we might play a bit more No Man's Sky because I think next week the expedition starts. And so I kind of am thinking maybe I'll do the expedition on stream. But we'll kind of finish Linkito first, I think. I must have so many No Man's Sky drops by now. Yeah, totally. Imagine if you use them. Side eyes. There's only one way to find out. Linkito. So it's spelled like Link and then ITO. Yeah, there we go, Ross. Thank you. So it is a puzzle game where you are having to connect connections between like electrical things, and it's very fun. We played the demo of it. The dev actually popped into the chat when we played it last time, and he's just very cool. I loved it. It looks like a very cool puzzle game. I enjoyed what I played. It also the demo had like secret puzzles and stuff that then, like, if you solve them, you got different roles in their official Discord for the game. And so I kind of I like that. I love that stuff. So I want to like discover things. I want to find stuff. But we'll play that when it comes out, and we'll play that pretty much to completion. I've even talked about, I talked to the dev to see if he had any interest in maybe stopping by the stream when we... What is this? When we play it, he said if the time works out, he might just do that. He lives in France, so it might be a little late for him when we stream. But anyway, Linkatel looks super cool. I recommend looking it up on Steam if you like puzzle games. Totally lost where that animal went. It's okay. Got a deer. Got a little, like, guy with little angry face. Sure, he's a nice guy. Ooh, we got one of these. It's very hard to see in this blizzard. Like a dino with like a cobra head, I think. Or he's got, what do you look like? Yeah, look at this guy. He's got a little, like, you know. It's got a little hat. And look, Ross! Look at his name. It's like he's named after you. It's almost like this was... It's almost like it's perfect. Also, apparently they're telepathic, is what it says. Anyway. Very cool. Just, you know. It's almost like the game knows. It's like Sean Murray himself is like, we gotta get Ross playing. We just gotta. Okay, thank you. The frost on the glass. I cannot see a thing. My poor little ice geck. He's used to it though. He's just got his little poncho on. He's fine. I do love Sean Murray. What a guy. He's always thinking about you too. Got the second to last drop. Nice. Wait, what did that say? What was detected? All right, hold on. Where is another animal? There are how many animals here? 12? 3 more are on the ground, but they are rare. We won't worry about the underground ones. What we got? What we got? Oh. I saw a dot over there. It is gone now. It said extreme temperature. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So some planets have extreme temperatures, more so than normal. This one is one of those. Ah, okay, so he's one of those little guys with the humps. This one is one of those. That's why it's like kind of very foggy and very snowy all the time. It's just the temperature's pretty low. Means you're like hazardous protection will be dropping faster than on an otherwise, you know, icy planet. Sure, it might be cold, but your protection isn't going to drop super fast. But here it will. But let's see. One, I'm a little sad. No floating islands. Also a little sad. So far, no bugs. I could be wrong. Who are you? Badger shape? No, not a badger, but another guy. Not a bug. And also, the bugs could be a thing where it's like, maybe they spawn on only certain types of planets. Maybe that's why I haven't seen them. But again, we've only really been looking for... mechanical ones, really. So we're like... We haven't really been doing a good job, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it looks like right now it is negative... you can't... I'm kind of covering it. It is negative 146 Fahrenheit. So... It seems pretty cold. I feel like at that point, isn't it almost like the Celsius and Fahrenheit are almost the same. I think the coldest I have returned with food. What kind of food? I think the coldest temperature I've been in is -40. That was quite cold, I will say. My car had some issues that day. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess at that point, though, what does it matter? You know? At that point, yeah, if it -98, -146, or whatever. Oh.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Oh, I actually didn't know that was a thing, to be honest. So here we've got even the cold. Interesting. I think Miniomi was asking about that. I don't think I knew about that. But it's still very pretty, though. Look, we've got some caves. Some underwater caves. Pretty neat. Also, like my jetpack trail is going. That used to not be a thing. That's also new this update. I think before it kind of had just like a water jet kind of deal that wasn't very noticeable. But now when you're swimming, your jetpack jet goes. I say let's get out of this place. Because we need to go to this planet to check the things. Perfect timing. Let's get out of this storm. Yep. If I recall, my freighter should be in the direction of I think it's that one. It's one of those two. It's not Toxet, so it must be... No? Omelette. It's like an omelet, but... Ah, it's this one. Don't mind me. Heated up some chicken, broccoli, cheese, potato soup. That sounds delicious. Sounds very good. I hope it is nom nom. Very, very nom nom. Okay. I kind of forgot what kind of planet this is. Fungal. Okay. Usually there's nice trees here. Oh, I take it back. No, this is not what I was thinking. Opposite of that. There's actually usually not trees here at all. There are these little, like, mushroom thingies. There should be... This is also a glitch planet, if I recall. There should be a light that we can get to decorate our base. I don't see any, though. So, right. There should be some mechaminals. Let's see. It's not bad. Add some more cheese, a bit of cream, and some garlic croutons. That sounds delicious. Love garlic. Really anything. Oh. Okay, got some of you. Literally, wait a minute. There was an animal here. Oh, there it is. For some reason, it looked like he disappeared. That one needs to be scanned. There's 2 more after this. So now it's just the buildings. But this is very pretty. This is actually a very pretty... Like the clouds. You can tell, I mean, I can tell anyways, because of how much I played. The clouds are much better. And the colors of the sky and stuff look way, way, way cool. Oh, ooh. I'll take a picture of this for Talnus. Looks like another blue and gray. I feel like I'm hearing it. Oh, that's one of those. Okay. Let's move the sun this way. Set it up. We'll take a picture this way, so that way the colors are more accurate. Oh, look, there's the other one, and it's a ball. It's one of the red ones though. I think these look super cool. Oh, look, the two variations. Easy. So we have a red and white one, kind of similar to the one we have. And this one has little like nodes on it, if you will. How does this one compare to the other red one I have? The one I have here is red and black, it looks like. A red and like chrome. Which looks better, the red and white or the red and chrome? Why is everything chrome? Hold on, let's move the sun. I kind of like the stark contrast between the white and the red, but how come none of those buildings are purple? I think they should come in purple, I bet. We just haven't found any. It was negative 0.2 degrees here this morning. That's freezing for us. Yeah, no joke. That is very cold. To imagine, I think, over there in Australia. That would be pretty cold. I love that weather. That is here for Alaskans, Ross. That can be shorts weather, but I bet over there it feels a lot different. And Australia, I mean that's probably like some of the coldest it will get, I would imagine. Shorts weather is insane. Yeah, when it hit, I have been in shorts weather. Oh gosh, I can't. Let's see. I'll have to look it up on my phone. I mean, I guess I could do it in chat, but it's still harder to do it on my iPad. I have learned the coldest I can be in shorts is negative 10 degrees Celsius, which is 13 degrees Fahrenheit. That is the coldest I can be in shorts. Not for very long, but like I am okay if I'm going from my car to a building. It is fine. I would go to the gym in shorts. And instead of like having to change out, put on like sweatpants or whatever, and then like go on, it was like let me just walk to my car. It's fine. So I'd say that's the coldest I've ever seen it where I am. Melbourne, I'm gonna die. Melbourne is a lot colder than Brisbane though. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that is true. I guess further south, and I guess Tasmania gets it snows from what I understand. Like it can snow and stuff there. What do we think? Do we like this guy or do we like this one? I don't necessarily like the one that has like the little nodes on it. I think it looks cool. I don't know if I want it as a pet. I like the contrast, but also like this seems neat too. I like the first one. I like the smooth boy. But do you like, so this one is red and kind of a gray. It's kind of a grayish chrome. This one is red and white. Let me move the sun a little bit. You're like still in shadow. Is cool. I like the red and white one. I too like the red and white one. I could have both. I don't have to decide. I could have both. I like how these like have cables hanging from it as if they've like torn away from something. You know? Something really neat about it. This one, this one kind of looks mushy to me, if that makes sense, you know? Like, with the little nodes. There's something about it that seems a little too soft. It's a nice touch, yeah. It makes it, the wires make it look really cool. We can have both, right? I have an extra pet slot, I think, right? I do. You know what? We'll adopt both. Our home has more places, like, there's more room to love here, you know? Scan this guy too. Agazi. He's feeling sad. It's okay. I gently pat you. Can I sit atop of you? Not yet. Not without it being bugged. What's funny is I actually clipped through the like. So typically you can ride them. The round ones seem to be bugged where it either just launches you in the air or it just sets you up super high. Welcome to the family, Agazi. Welcome to the gang. It looks like I'm massaging the air. What was I gonna do? Or something else. Gizmo! Welcome in, Gizmo. How are you? Please ignore some of the issues we're having. We're having a lot of techie issues today. So I'm very choppy. I apologize. But welcome in, friends. How are you? How's it going? I usually have chat on my computer. I can't because OBS can't handle it. So I have to look down in my iPad, but apologies. Flame Turian, welcome in. How are you? CMYK, how are you? Welcome in, friends. Embers, thank you so much for shouting out Gizmo. Again, we are having some issues and therefore cannot, I don't know, we're just having issues. I don't have access to everything that I normally have. I know it looks like my Gek is just floating in midair. I mean, I guess technically he is, but technically, hold on, let me show you guys my new pet. Here's my new pet. He's a little mechanical guy. And it's currently bugged where if I try to like ride atop him, he is I just oh wait, no, that's the one we saw. It launches me in the air, basically. It just pretends that I'm out there. But anyway, my name is Jet, family-friendly variety streamer. We play a whole bunch of things. Let me move the lighting so you can see him better. We play a bunch of things. We're currently playing No Man's Sky because there's drops, as well as we love No Man's Sky. I get super sucked into it all the time and then lose days, basically, of time of me playing it. We're going to be playing a puzzle game called Linkito starting this week as well, which is going to be a cool game. But we play mystery detective games, puzzle games, you name it, really. Except for not really good at Metroidvanias or Dark Souls games or a lot of those. I'm very bad at those. But anyway, I hope you're all having a good day. How was your stream? iPad gamer? I know, I'm just streaming off my iPad. How is a No Man's Sky? I have a meeting now, BRB. All right, Ross, we'll see you. I like his little legs. Yeah, I do too. There's a version of him. So there's like on every planet. Wait, this one is blue and white. That's kind of, or blue and gray. That's kind of cool. I'll make sure to take a picture of this so I send that to Talanus so he sees. But this is another version. But the alternate version of the red one has like little nodes on it. I don't know if I like it. Do I have a picture of it? I don't. There's like there are like different types, and some of those. What is that glowing thing? Oh, it's one of those things, right? Where is this one? He was over here somewhere. Where are you? Yeah, there he is. Hold on. Boop. One, there's like a robotic doggo right here. Looks pretty cool. But this guy, see, it's like the same, but then he has little like growths. Doesn't sound as cool when I call them growths. But anyway, this is like the new 5.0 update of No Man's Sky. They have added a whole bunch of things to it. It is actually only part 1 of the update. They said part 2 is going to release later this summer. I've been so excited to get into it. There's going to be an expedition that starts next week, which is like mission-based limited time event, and that will be fun. But anyway, it was fun. You were playing Chained Together? I popped in at the very beginning. I think you were doing a quiz. But I think Chained Together, is that the name of it? Is that what you were playing? If so, did you beat it? Oh wait, oh no, you're doing the rolling ball one? What's that called? Sisyphus? Did you say the next expedition was going to be more combat based? Yes. They said it's going to be combat focused. There will probably be some creatures that you have to fight and all of that, but I think you can still change the difficulty of the expedition so that it like kind of fits your desires. Sisyphusing, how far away are you from beating it? I remember where I saw you last was you had surpassed the ice ramp. It was torture, but we literally, not me, figured out what I did wrong, and now it will be fun again. What did you do wrong? And I can't remember, but I think this was the only planet we wanted to see here. Only surpassed the ice. Okay, so maybe, I think what I saw was when you passed it for the first time, and then it rolled up and then back down. I think that's what I saw. That's when I saw that. And I guess it's like the ramp, but then it does the like zigzag. That's good. Maybe I'll actually get to finish that one this way. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. And honestly, the expedition is easier typically the later you start it. Like if you wait 2 weeks before starting it, because when players finish the expedition, they typically build bases on those planets to help people. And so it makes getting resources so much easier, all of that. So like if you're interested in doing the expedition but are hesitant about the combat, I would recommend waiting a week or two, let people finish it, build bases on it, and then you'll be good. What game? What is it? Pushing up? Going up. Yeah, it immediately did that before I even got to the checkpoint. No, yeah, that was... if I recall, I think shortly after that happened, I think you tried a couple more times and then you switched games, I think. This one has 10 fauna, 1 fauna, 5, and 5. So we are on a search for more mechanical animals, synthetic animals, and on the way we're also looking for planets that happen to have these new floating islands that look really cool. That is not the type of system we want to go to. Let's go here. Oh, it's just Sisyphus. I didn't realize that. I thought it was like something more like the Up game. You know what I'm talking about. But friends, if you're not following Gizmo, you should be. Gizmo is wonderful. We met many moons ago when we both played the same indie game on its launch day. We played the game Eastward. And we met on launch day. I went on to finish the game. Gizmo never played it again. Has never touched it. I think, in fact, he threw away his copy, deleted it, you know, burns any mention of the name. But it was that chance encounter that started this friendship today, or that has continued to today. Me and all my homies love Gizmo. We do. What's an Eastward? And Cad, welcome in. Glad to see I'm not the only one that was repeatedly disconnected from the upload server thingy. Yeah. I think that wasn't happening yesterday to me. I think I saw that was happening to PC people yesterday, but now that's starting to happen to me too. So it seems to be a pretty widespread bug. They have not released a patch yet for this update at all. I would imagine it's going to happen very soon because I think the expedition starts in just a couple of days. So chained together is more like only up. Okay, I think that's what I was thinking of also. Went all eternal sunshine of the spotless mind with Eastward. Indeed. He has wiped all memory. Okay, so we need to go to this one, the Ringed Planet. What is this? A Lost Red. What is this? Okay, this is another one. This is a Scaly Planet. That has 1. That has 12. Okay, so we need to go to the Ring Planet and the Scaly Moon that has aggressive sentinels. Wonderful. Okay. Probably depends on how easy it is for them to find the bugs at patches. They usually, so I will say no, the devs, Hello Games, they are pretty good at, like when an update happens, they're pretty focused on patching them. It'll be pretty fast. But we'll just have to wait for them. They usually don't let them like stick around. They're pretty good about that. So that's one of the plans we want to go to. And then Ratinus 4.
This swarthy bearded
And Bunny Chris TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Apologies, we're having a bit of some tech issues, so if I seem a bit choppier or well, I guess you have nothing to compare to, but if I seem choppy at times, it's what happens. We're just kind of, we're rolling with it. Rolling with the punches. Welcome in. How are you? And Pre-Law, hello. How's it going? Also, I normally have my chat up on my desktop, so I'm looking up at you when I am chatting. Unfortunately, again, because of the tech issues, I'm using my iPad, which is down here. So if I'm looking into the abyss, that is why. It is because it's staring back at me. I want to try Chain Together so bad, but I want to wait to get a group together for it. Yeah, that seems like that would be the best way to do that. I just mean because I'm going to school for code, and sometimes it's far harder to find the cause than others. That makes sense. And I guess probably with a game like No Man's Sky, that makes sense that it would be difficult because there's a lot of moving parts, a lot of oh wait, oh that is the planet we're looking for. A lot of, what's the word? Like randomly generated content. Drops gotten, dinner eaten, time to head to Space SE. I hope you enjoy your gameplay of No Man's Sky. What was I gonna say though? Procedurally generated. Thank you, Cad. For those who are new, I often forget words and need you to help me. Most notably so was the time that I could not remember the name King of the Hill. So I said, Bobby, propane. And then chat had to help me by saying, King of the Hill? And I said, yes, that's what it is. So this is another glitched planet. This is actually the one I was trying to describe a while back. See, it's all hexagonal. Is this, what do they call it? A scaly? A scaly planet. But look, we got some mechanical boys. But what I'm looking for is the ones that look like buildings. So there are 2 more. Wait, hold on. These planets are weird, yeah, and actually, so this is another one of those planets where you can get a base item. Do I see any? No, but you can get these bushes for your base. There'll be a type that glows a little bit differently. I think the stalks are a different color, and you can get them for your base. For a hot second, I thought that said cadmium. It probably does. It does. Yeah, cadmium is one of the resources. Sometimes it's activated cadmium, but this one is just normal cadmium. So this could be your planet. Is this one just gray? Kind of looks like it, but I think the lighting might also be a little off here. What color are you? You are like a tan and gray, but this is the different style. This one honestly kind of looks cool. It's very Sand Planet, themed. And then we have a blue one. This one actually looks pretty cool. If I could find more that are like in this blue color, I think this would be nice. Because it would match my ship. Yeah, look how it's sort of like a lighter blue. I'm a fan of this, but I wish it was, wait, unless there is the ball style of this one, which would be cool. We'll have to see. Also, I need to remember to do this so I get my nanites. We'll look around a little bit, because one, I want to be able to show you guys the object you can get here. Legit, I thought this is one of these was, like, discovered by, but yeah, these planets are neat as heck, yeah. Oh, what is that? Curious deposits, this has runaway mold. We love that. That would be cool. I have never, like, stumbled upon, because I have multiple saves. It would be so fun to stumble upon one of my saves from, like, a previous thing. That'd be so cool. Where is, not a lot of mold here, unfortunately. We'll go ahead and get you. I want to see if I can find, we're looking for a gold question mark icon. We'll zoom a little bit. But yeah, I love it. I actually really love the way, like, the floors look and stuff. And everything's so shiny. Where are you? Some of these, like, rare base items, they like to hide from you. Oh, there's one. Hex plate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's this one. It is totally this one, but the Sentinels are trying to find me. This is an aggressive Sentinel planet, which means if they even look at you, I hide. If they even see you, they will attack. But I was right here next to one of those. Where is this thing? I wanted to, like, go in from underground so I can pick this up. Yeah. So this one here you can pick up. So I'm gonna do that from underground. If I will stop moving around. They're still looking for me. Hold on. I'm stuck in this tunnel. Okay. Woo. There we go. So you can kind of see it better there. Well, about the color shift with the light on those panels. Yeah, I hate aggressive Sentinel planets. Also, the Sentinels can reach you underground right now. You can't hide. It's a bug. Oh, they find me underground when I'm completely hidden. Oh, no way. Luckily, by going invisible, it seems to help, but I'm going to have to move because they're still going to be, like, right there. Discovered all species on 6 planets. I honestly should go back and I don't like submit the animals that I have found. I can fight them, I just don't want to because it takes time. But you can fight them. And like I could win, but it would just take time. It'd take a few rounds. Oh, hold on. Look at you! Hold on. I need to see you in the light. In, like, the real light. Let me see the real... Oh, I like it. Cool. A cool blue. Look, kind of matches me. Who am I gonna get rid of? Let's look at our companion registry. This one is gray and white. I mean, it's very close. It's very similar. Do we have another pet I could get rid of? I can actually add one additional slot. We'll do it. Even though it's so expensive. Where are you? Come back here. I need you. Come back to me. Adopt Necroto. Okay. I think there were I think I saw a Sentinel looking at me. So we're gonna go. Yep. Run! We can't stay here. Can't stay here. Smack him and shout, "Leave me alone!" You know those planets that have that sometimes have like a bunch of underground chests surrounded by a bunch of sentinels? I always go around underground to grab them all. That's smart. That's actually very smart. But look at this guy. We can actually safely look at him from inside our ship. Actually very dope. So this is the front of him. Are the stripes always the same too? Can I look at my pets here? Hold on. They are. It looks like it always goes in that angle, right? Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to fight the Sentinels, but I'm gonna fight them in space. I feel like it'll be easier this way. Plus, I have my squadron with me. You can recruit pilots to help fight with you. I think my ship gun, I think, is way stronger than my like multi-tool. And I guess at least we get to shoot at them from. I'm so bad at space fighting. I find that one of the things to do is if you brake so that you're actually moving backwards instead of going forwards, brake so you're always kind of moving a little bit backwards. It makes it easier to turn. So I like barely move. I just kind of stay in one position and then follow them. It also helps that this Sentinel ship is built like so it can hover, I guess. So it like, even if I'm not moving forward, it'll just stay still. But I just move backwards the whole time. And I also have like made my weapons pretty strong, but where are you? But that is my strategy. But I'm using a... What are my guns called? Also, the squadron is actually helping, which they have been not... They've been known to be terrible. They must have changed the way they work. Because the ones with yellow trails, that's my squadron that I've recruited, they're actually like killing them. Before, they would kind of just shoot wildly and nothing would happen. It kind of would just look like they were helping. Now they're actually like... Now they're actually doing something. Where's, you're bad. Where are you? Did you just... Yeah, did they just kill one? I think they did. Okay, last one. Last round. Wait, adds in 30 seconds. Oh, they end in 30 seconds. I'll see myself out. No, you're totally good. All right. Here's the capital ship. Get ready for a big explosion. Like 0. There we go. Is this attacking them? No, it's not. Did they change how this works? Uh-oh. Boop, 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 boop. Did they change how the Sentinel ships work? I used to just be able to, Where's the shield generator? Is it you? Are you the shield generator? Yeah. Whee! Okay, now. Hide from all the lasers. Uh-oh. Lol, 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 lol. Mostly not getting hit by things. And boom!
Hostile ships deleted.
Whee! We get cool stuff for that. Done. We should be safe from sentinels for a bit, luckily. What was the other place we needed to go? The ringed planet, if I recall. The cheerful wee. Now this is pod racing, I said out loud. Okay. Where is... There we go. Thank you. We'll go to the ring planet. How are you on your drops, Mary? How much left on the last one? $92. Ah, okay. Tell me when it's at 100. Tell me when it's at 100, and we'll stop there. Okay. Lost Red. I'm pretty sure this was one, right? Yeah, it also has 4 fauna. Perfect. Okay. Oh boy. Don't mind the landing. Yes, I did just fight an entire army of people and am really bad at also just landing normally and almost crashing to the ground. It's fine. Okay, what do we got? Got you. Fly through the hoops. Actually, we can't. We'll do that. This is also chromatic, as you can tell. Everything kind of has a sort of muted tan sort of feel to it. Alright, 2 more, right? 2 more. You gotta find the building ones now. I wish if you flew through them and made like a very satisfying like success sound, like, you know, in like a racing game or something. This is very like western-y, I could see. Build a saloon, build some wooden stuff. Okay. Where? Aha. Ooh. Okay, looks like white and blue, and I see a like gold yellowish one. Again, we'll have to double check the colors because it's gonna be hard to tell. That one's definitely white and blue. That one looks cool. Yeah. Oh, that one looks... honestly, I think that looks dope. I think it looks very, very dope, if you will. And this one... Is it more goldish? Is it more yellow? Oh, actually it's more orange and black, which is actually kind of cool. Can I try to get more of like an accurate... color? Yeah, it looks more like this, which is cool. It's actually pretty dope. I like it. There's some sparkly sounds. Yeah, like you succeeded. Okay. I will put a base. No, I won't put a base here. What other planets do we have in this system? Let's take a look. We have the fiery planet, a frozen hell. We could go there. Check out an ice planet. Ossified and reeking. Let's go to Faith, the frozen hell. Lol. Oh, but yeah, I'll hold on. There we go. Whee! Flying through the rings. Oh. I don't have the. This one doesn't turn on a dime, unfortunately. My ship doesn't quite turn on a dime as one would hope. Still very cool. Whee! All right. Okay, to that moon. Is that actually that planet that we were at before? This ship is decently fast, is very good at combat, does not like... The handling is not quite there. the handling, a little rough. Is that one it, or the other one? That looks icy. I think it might be that one. What was the ship called again? My ship? Oh, it's called a Sentinel ship. It's a style of ship. There are some missions that you'll get to find a Sentinel ship. They are found in dissonant systems. When you look at the galaxy map and you're looking at things, occasionally you will see, like you see how when I'm looking at this star, there's the little pop out and it says the name of the system. It has some numbers that actually mean something, but you generally don't need to know what they mean. It then also has like Korvax. It's a Korvax system is what that first symbol means. It is a low economy star, and it is a level 2 like combat, meaning you might get attacked by like pirates or something. But out of a 1, 2, and 3, like 1 being like very low combat, 3 being high combat, 2 is like you might come into cross pirates. I don't know, maybe. But anyway, on that middle line, it says dissonant. There's a special type of planet there that it'll say dissonance detected when you're looking at it. You can find the type of ship that I have, or it'll come in different styles, but you can find the type of ship there. Oh, this is one of those planets. It is frozen, but it is wormy. It has all these little, like, wormy things. Don't really like these so much. I've been making notes! It also has a sandworm, apparently, that I can hear. I wonder if it'll have buggies. We should look for buggies. I think that's the sandworm. Is that a thing? So some burbs. It has these little flies. Oh, look at them. You can't adopt those. I think they're far too small. Oh, Ross!
Dang.
Thank you so much.
Alright, I am off
Ross.
to actually get some work done now. Have a good time on NMS less than 3.
Ross, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's play some Apex soon. I hope you have a good work day, though. Thanks for hanging. Sadness when you go to a planet and it has no fauna. True. Also true. But bye, Ross. Have a great day. Good to see you. We'll be ending soonish anyway, so you're not going to be missing too much. All right. Some more fly guys. There's 3 more. Flying and underground. Boo. Let's get out of here. 96%. Nice. We're gonna go to... Let's go to a different type of system entirely. Not a red. let's go to... That one is populated. This one is not. Let's go here. And it's also dissonant. Let's check it out. Has quite a few planets. Okay. Yeah, the faunaless planets always feel like they're missing something, in my opinion. Oh, I didn't fly here with my this guy. That's my bad. I need to let's scan these systems or the system. I was like, something feels different. It's because I wasn't on my freighter. But Sentinel ships come in all different styles. Do I have another kind? I don't think so. Oh, I do. There's one over here, the Sentinel ship. This one is a Sentinel ship as well. It's a bit different, but it has a cool style. I'll just fly out of here and leave, or like fly out and then come back. But this one I like because of the wings also. They're like, I don't know. There's something else about it. It's very like Star Warsian about it. But I like it. But it's same like type of ship. It just looks different. But it's cool. I like them. But all the ships are also randomized. So like, again, people go ship hunting and try to like, you know, find the, you know, their perfect ship. Sort of like me. I've done that a little bit. But I'm at a point where I have like the max number of ships that I can have. And I would... I don't know. I would like to be able to have more. That is a Sentinel ship, yeah. They come in a whole bunch of different styles. I want to see if there's any... Okay, none of these have the mechanical ones, but Boiling Planet, Hot Planet, Toxic, Barren... Poisonous. No ice planets? Unbelievable. Let's find a system with an ice planet. Yeah, some of the Sentinel ships have those types of wings, the fold-out wing. Some of them don't. I like searched for one that did. I was like, I gotta find some of the ones that fold out because I love the animation for it. But there are some that just have like the 4 spokes. There are some that actually have no wings. It's just the body. People have nicknamed those, I think, like ticks or fleas because they just have little legs underneath them and that's it. And they're just got this little kind of like oblong body. They look funny looking at them, but yeah, some of them also have different types of wings. Like instead of wings that fold out or even the little ones that stick out, it's just sort of like a solid body that sort of moves a little bit. Yeah, they come in all different styles, but I think they're great. Like their ability to hover and their just in general, I feel like they run pretty good. So Gamma intensive. I guess we can see. Oh, this one has 4. Oh, okay, that has mechanical. This one also has mechanical. This is an incandescent, desolate, charred, vapor planet, planet of light. Okay. I was hoping for an ice planet, but let's go to these. Incandescent and gamma intensive. Elter and Cachren. Sounds amusing, yeah. If you search for like Sentinel ship flea, I'm sure you'll find. Okay, this is my normal ship, I think. A planet of light, yeah. It's the ones with it's a glitch planet, and we've been to them before, but I don't know if I pointed them out, but it's one where there are floating stone-looking things, and then there's like a light shining up. You can get a thing for it, for your base as well. We might stop there. This is my right ship, right? Yeah. This is the right. Cachren Elton. Cachren, that's one of the ones we want to go to. Hold on. Look how bold the, like, sky is. The atmosphere. The way the light is hitting the space. It's so red. It's so bold. I love it. Also, I think my headset might come in tomorrow. It said it was out for delivery yesterday, but then I got a notification that it might be delayed. Is there any update? See all updates. No? So anyway, I don't know. But this week, hopefully. I got bit by a mosquito on my ear also, side note, and it's been the worst. My ear itches. It's like, what were you even doing there? I don't think there's much blood. Like, it seems like a real weird place. But whatever. Maybe it like got trapped in my headset as I put it on, and then I don't know. Okay, there's one of those big. Ooh. What color are you? Oh, wait a minute. Is this even better than the last one? Hold on. Come on, take a picture. Where are you? Where are you? Well, this one is, it's just, hold on. So we have red one. We have, where am I? We have the small white one we'll keep. Keep going to the wrong menu. Is this the same? Hold on. Oh, right. We have a different, like, thing now. Huh. Interesting. I don't know which one I like better. Oh, right. We have, like, this one that's red and white, and then we have the red and, like, chrome one. Oh, gosh. Mosquito bites are the worst when they're on joints. Oh, yeah. Oh, totally. I'm actually slightly allergic to mosquitoes. Yeah, it can be very annoying. Because I swell up a little bit. Stayed. Keep them all. I want to. I have run out of pet slots, and I have run out of nanites. I have 2,000. I just bought another slot. I could get rid of, like, hold on. Let's take a look at these. I don't want to get rid of, hold on. This guy, I want to keep you. The dodo dinosaur. Who's better, Yoshi or you? You just got such a cool face. I want to keep one of those. The butterfly is neat. This one, maybe this one has to go. We have to keep that one. You know what? Maybe this guy goes. I think this guy goes. I'm sorry. Raynetta, you were good to me for a time. But sometimes you have to part, you know? It's nothing personal. It's just sometimes you have to say goodbye. Bye! Alright, let's adopt this one. This is my new friend. Oh, hold on, I need an ion battery. Stayed, welcome in, how are you? Farewell! Are you also playing No Man's? Alright, hold on. Interact. Adopt. You're my new friend. You're my new Raynetta. Rename them. You have a red with silver and a red with white, right? Maybe one of those. That's kind of what I was thinking also, but I don't know. I can't decide which one I like better yet. Once I find my home, also, it's still not letting me ride this one yet. It's okay. Once we find our home, how high up into the atmosphere are we? Hold on. I think we are actually, there we go. Don't want to die. Once we are, once we find our home, also, hold on. Is my, let's fix some of this real fast. Just stock up on all of it. Why not? Once we find our home, maybe I'll like kind of look at them one by one and sort of be like, okay, which one do we really like? Oh goodness, it is actually like collecting Pokeballs. We should call them like, we should name them after the different types. Also, this is wild. all of this fire. Like we need to, oh, was I, cause I was like in the fire? That's probably what it was. Stepping in fire bad. We should call, like, once I figure out which ones we're keeping, we need to name them after the different Pokeballs. One can be called, like, Ultra. Master. The other ones. Oh, I'm inside. Ow. Okay, I need to, there's still one that we haven't scanned, right? Yeah, we're still missing one of the bigger planet ones. So these two are related, yes? Yeah. Those two are related. Where is the next one? It's over there. Oh, it's these? It's these. That's an excellent idea. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Because I like the spherical ones better. Anyways, I think they look cooler, but... So it kind of worked perfect. I want to see... Hold on. I feel like on these planets, when it's like sunset, you can kind of see them a little bit better. Looks like blue and gray. We can look at it also in the menu. Blue and black or white and gold? These are... neither. They're just a solid color. Oh, no, they do have like a tan. Looks like a greenish and tan. Greenish blue. Maybe leaning more green. Dark green. But also looks like a tan. I wish I could rotate them fully. Did I put... I took a picture here. I sort of want to... Just so that we have this, like, remembered, I'm going to save the glyphs. Just so that... Honestly, these mechanical planets, it's so easy to get the the found all species. I love it. Okay, we were also going to go to a different one. Elter? Yeah, this is the one. I guess I can just... I was gonna summon my ship to me, but I guess that's lazy. It's literally right here. Because I also think... So one, I have a blue ship. I like Ice Planet, so I feel like the white and blue would look really cool. But the white and red also just looks like... I don't know. It's very striking. I find. Okay, Elter. Okay, there it is. Let's go. High Sentinel activity. Activated indium, uranium, silver, gamma roots, and ancient bones. Let's see what they got. But yeah, State, are you also playing No Man's Sky? Are you have you been playing the new update? If so, I've been loving it. Absolutely loving it. There's still some things we haven't found yet that I'm like desperately searching for. We haven't found the new floating islands. I want to find some of those, but okay. Very high radiation levels. That's fine. I also want to find a bug pet, but you know what I'm going to need to do? Probably tonight, I'm going to need to do some nanite farming so that I can buy more. So that I can unlock all of the slots. It's been a while since I played as my file corrupted and I lost some of my expedition rewards, but the new stuff looks sweet. Yeah, that's sad. I would be very disappointed. The new stuff has been super cool. And it's kind of hard to tell because of we've kind of only just been looking for the synthetic fauna this whole time. So this looks yellow and white. The maybe it's like sand and white. We'll look at it once we find the water looks so good, and like some of the skies look so much better. Lost my golden vector ship. No! You know, there may be like I don't know how often you frequent Reddit. But I see people, oh, this one looks kind of cool. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know if I like how the color looks. I don't know if I'll adopt it. I think it's okay, but this one looks kind of cool. The green and gray. But, oh, I was going to say, occasionally I see people on the, on Reddit who will post and say, like, you know, save corrupted or whatever, I lost my golden vector, and so people who have them will donate one. So I have one. I think I should have it on my account. Yeah, I do. I have them on my account. If you ever play again, I think we could figure out how to do that. I would have to sell it to, you'd have to have enough money, and then I would sell it to a merchant, and then you'd have to buy it from that merchant. So you'd have to have like several tens of millions, but anyway, but yeah, it is possible to get them. It wouldn't like add it to your account, but at least you could have it on your save, you know? Would maybe feel decently well. Final drop is in the pocket. Nice, Mary. We're gonna go to, I don't know if I took a picture of this guy, but we will, just so we have it. I want to find at least one ice planet to stop on, you know, to kind of like end our session. Thank you for streaming a bit longer. Of course. I do not mind. Again, I love playing No Man's Sky, and so any chance I get to play more, I will. You know? I'd love them to make the Golden Vector a Twitch drop. They should. I think they've also, like, you know what they've done also, I think, and maybe they'll do this for the Golden Vector, is toward the end of last year for the expeditions, they did a what do they call it? Like Expeditions Redux. And so for like 6 weeks, they rotated every expedition of the year, and they only gave them, instead of like one expedition being 6 weeks, they did every expedition rotated every 2 weeks. And the rewards though were changed, and some of them had like major rewards from the past. So they might do something like that. That would be very cool. Because it's sort of a neat, you know, I'm sure there are a lot of people who would love to get their hands on one, but I'm on a money hunt. I need 110,000. I have 20,000. What are you trying to get money for? Selling ships is one of the easiest ways to get money. starting off, like, find a broken down ship, repair just the thrusters and the launch thing. Is it launch thrusters? And you have to at least get like the two main things being that you should be able to boost and you can take off. And you just take that to a space station and it sells for a good amount. Barren, finned, acidic, ashen. I want to find an ice planet. Quest says I need to buy stuff. Interesting. It's hard to locate down ships. Aren't there like maps for that? I think there's a way, but I can't remember. Oh, microprocessors. Yeah. Those can be expensive and annoying because you usually need a lot of them. Getting modules for your scanner. Because yeah, I think that's a good way. Otherwise, I mean, traveling and scanning things. But it depends on how like your scanning upgrades. Otherwise, like mining a bunch of gold and stuff. Frostbound, we'll go there. And a Sub-Zero. Hey, there's two of them. Oh, is this also a? Oh, we found an ice mechanical. That's the moon. A good money-making scheme is attacking a freighter's cargo without blowing up the whole thing. You won't lose reputation, and you can retreat to the space station to lose the Sentinels. Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, and I mean, worst case scenario, just mining a bunch of like gold or copper or whatever, and then just selling them. It takes a while, but like, you know, it's at least something. Okay, this moon, this ice moon has mechanical aminals. So we'll pop there. Ruto, like the Legend of Zelda race. That's the big planet. I don't remember what this one's called. It's like, oh, you meant to go here. It's the planet that you're pointed towards. To make sure there it is the cargo of the bigger freighters, as smaller freighters only have one cargo pod and will explode. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. So a dissonant ice moon with mechanical synths. Well, maybe we'll build a base here. This might be kind of... Oh, lol. By the way, this is a bug right now. If you look over and you see these square things, that's not how it's supposed to look like, FYI. If you're curious. It does actually look pretty cool. Like, honestly, like if they had square, like trees with square bits, that actually would kind of look neat. So red and green, it looks like. But I've seen a bunch of people post pictures of it like, what's wrong? Oh, it's red and yellow. Interesting. Bruce, welcome in. How are you liking the... Oh, I love it. We have played a ton of No Man's Sky in the past. I think that's the other type. Oh. What color are you? Are you more of a blue or a green? I feel like everything's... Ooh, kind of a solid blue. That actually looks very cool. I wonder what your alternate type looks like. And in this, like, frozen environment, it looks like almost light blue, but I bet... It seems like it's more of a darker blue, technically. We're also missing one more fauna. It's you. Let's see these guys. So that looks like the red and yellow one, and I bet this one is the blue one over here. Yeah, that's red and yellow. Lol, 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 lol. Bots, get out of here. You can't post links. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Oh, this is blue and yellow. Interesting. Don't like the blue and yellow combo as much, but... But anyway. Pretty neat. Oh, yeah, look at this guy. Yeah. So that's the alternate of the blue one. This one is... I guess this is actually the red and yellow, but maybe the sides look blue for some reason. That's just maybe... I wonder if that's just the... that model of synth always has like a little bit of blue on the sides. It's not even blue. Maybe it's just more of like shiny chrome. Let me make sure I take photos of these. Oh, we have one of everything, pretty much, in this one shot. Let's fly to the other ice planet, just to see what it is. It doesn't have mechanical things, but... And we'll probably stop there. I might drop a base down, just for funsies. We are looking for... Oh, so that planet that we were just on, that one will have this type of ship that I'm using, a Sentinel ship. For those that were curious. Now, where is the ringed planet? It's not you. Found more runaway mold! We love it. Yeah, plop a base down. I'm gonna have to spend some time tonight probably getting more nanites because, oh, there it is. We're running out. I need to have more of these pet slots open. I don't know. Okay, let's check this planet out. Would really love to find some floating islands one of these days. And on an ice planet, that'd be super cool. But also if that was on like a paradise planet, I'd be a fan. Okay, what do we got? This does, it looks like it has water, right? Yeah. Is that water? Or is that sort of like the glacier land? I think that's sort of the glacier land that they were talking about, right? This planet does not have water. I remember in the patch notes it said something about some of the ice planets have more... Oh, I like these trees. Oh, look at this pine cone. What? They need to add this, please. I need to have this in my bases. I like the snow, like the frozen snow trees. Look at all of this. I have a mighty need. Look at you, little dinosaur guy. This guy who's walking upright? Oh my gosh. Not every animal here is adorable. Just FYI. Some of them quite shocking, I think, to look at. We got a cow guy. How many? 10. We have 3 more ground, some flying, and 1 underground. Let's see if we can find all the ground ones. What are you? Kind of like a wolf guy. I don't think these are new. This type of resource. And I got a bot. Good mod day. It has been a very good mod day. Thank you for being one of our mods. Helping me out in our time of need. Because, very annoying. Yeah, today has been a terrible day for, like, things breaking or not working well, and then... I don't know. Maybe Mio doesn't have you on its payroll, you know? That's what I'm starting to think. Yeah, look at this ground. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. This is a new textured ground. I like these plants. Or maybe that's just what they want me to think. Rude, but I agree. Yeah, this guy is not. I mean, oh, this one's a little bit different. He has different paws, but it's just sort of. It's this face. It just. I don't like them. You can find that face pretty common in different animals, and I don't like them. That face, yeah. It just doesn't, I just don't like. There's some animals that I'm totally here for and will gush over, and then there's some like that and I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you, please. But this planet's actually pretty cool. Lots of purple and blues. They like, you know, match pretty well. Oh, there's a. Oh, is this guy underground? Did we find the underground one? I think we did. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Unless it's actually just actually wait a minute. No. It looks like it's underground. Where are you? I'm almost there. There you are. Right? No, it's not the underground one. It was just one that was underground for some reason. Look at these caves though. Wait, is that? Oh, that's also a bug. La 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 la. I was like, look at the texture of the stalactites. It's a bug. I do kind of like it though, honestly. I kind of want them to do some like square things. I will plop a base. I am gonna pop a base. I just wanted to find the other ground. We're missing 2 more? No, 1 more. We're missing 1 more ground animal. I just want to see what it looks like. And then we can plop a base down. We'll fly, maybe, and see where we want to plop a base. I kind of want it to be near some of these pine cones, to be honest. Because that is new, and I love them. What we got? Oh, yeah, like I would love to build something around these things. And then if they ever make it like a an item for bases, ooh, sign me up. That's another one of the flying ones that we're missing. If they make it something that you can build, I will add it to like all of my bases. They look so cool. It'd also be neat if they had like a different version of it, like one that's not frozen. Let me fill this up real fast. Okay. Where are you? The one remaining ground one. Look at this textured ground too. That's cool. Let's see. What are these? Curious deposits? Let's go. see what. Maybe we'll put a base by these deposits. Ooh, oh, they're like frozen. It's kind of cool. Oh, wow, they look dope. They look dope like this. Maybe we'll find... Okay, here. There wasn't a lot of... Like... There wasn't a lot there. We could find probably one. If we travel around the map enough, we might be able to find one. A set of curious deposits that have more... I think it'd be cool if they added bosses to No Man's Sky, like a Sentinel battle tank or a giant bipedal biological horror. That would be cool. They kind of did this update a little bit. I don't know if have you heard of the Vile Brood Queen? They kind of added a new boss. I was able to destroy it pretty good, but it drops like unique cosmetic items. But it's sort of like a bit. I have not heard of that. No. So one of the new creature types is a bug. It's like they're more bug-like than they have been before. Like they have like I don't know how to describe. They're just more bug-like. But there are some new things called something grubs. Vile grubs. I'm forgetting what they're called. But you find them, they're like these giant worms that just sit on the ground, or they can also be underground as well. You can collect them for some sort of resource. Maybe you can cook with them. I don't actually know. But then if you attack one, a Vile Brood Queen will emerge, and it's this giant bug. And it's like shelled, and you can shoot all the shell pieces off. It also sends out like it'll attack you, but it also sends out little bugs to attack you as well. We were actually several times the game crashed while we were fighting it, and I think it's because it does this one move where it'll like jump up in the air and then it slams down like on its like backside. When it did that, it would crash my game. So a bug had a bug. But Blue, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it's this new huge creature, and it only appears on certain planets. But you will, like, if you're flying around and scan a planet, it'll say Vile Brood detected. I wonder if I can find a picture. I don't have Chrome open because my computer wants to die when I do that right now. But anyway, you search for Vile Brood. You'll see a picture of it. It's sort of a giant bug mom, I think. Uh-oh. Has a bunch of like uh-oh. Wait. There we go. Oh, it didn't see me. It was just investigating. Nice. Oh, and these are new. The giant green crystals. So I was kind of looking around on this planet to see if any of the animals were bugs. But it's sort of like the Vile Brood Queen sort of looks like a beetle of some kind with then like bulbous glowing things on its like backside. Anyway. Shady, welcome in. How are you? Smell. Oh, smell. How are you? How's the start of your week? Oh, hold on. Oh no, these are done. I don't know what, let's do that. Looking for some curious deposits. We're actually gonna be ending soonish. I'm gonna plop a base down on this planet, but I wanted to find a good place for it. Making a smoothie after gym and just saying hi. How was Sunday? My Sunday has been good. I've been enjoying some No Man's Sky. Been having a generally good time. Today, no random companies raided in to just promote their products, so that's always good news. That's what happened yesterday, and was annoying. but my Sunday's been good. How's yours? How was gym? Emmer. What if it was like Emmers set this up? Emmers was the one contacted them and was like, oh, I think you'd really like this guy. Like Polanski. I don't know what that means. I don't think I don't know what that means. I've been waiting years for this moment. Yeah. Emmers was talking to like you know, marketing and has talked about, you know, finally like set up this like deal with this company, and then they come in and I like just get mad at them. Oh wait. I like to pronounce it Nomansky. Like, yeah. I 100%. I do that sometimes too. I thought you were answering my how was Jim, and I was like Polanski. Okay. I don't think I know. There's a reference I'm not getting. Oh, here we go. Let's do these. Thank you. A protein smoothie or one designed for maximum taste? Same. Ooh, Jim was good though. Okay. I apparently had like 50,000 and some kind of liver from killing animals that were attacking me. Love it. So I was able to buy the microprocessors. Excellent. Excellent. Look at you. Man, not a lot of... I need to find more of these things. The Sentinel knows something was happening. He's looking this way. Let's keep going. It's possible to find... Those curious deposits are very helpful, and it's possible to find some that have, like, a ton of them in one area. That's what I'm looking for. Anyway. Still can't believe it. I know they have it where you are, but Raisies taste great and I always blend with fruit. Anyway, that is like the protein shake? Or is that the powder? Oops. Excuse me. What fruit did you put in? Powder, yeah, okay, interesting. So cool. Okay. Looking around for 3 gold stars. Bananas and berries. Nice, nice. Sounds very delicious. Goodness, there are a lot of sentinels here. Just leave me alone. We're gonna have to build, if we find like a good spot for runaway mold, we're gonna have to like fully enclose it. Because the sentinels are gonna be annoying. Here's what we'll do. The next set of curious mold we find, or curious deposits, runaway mold, we'll build a base there, no matter how many things. And then if I find one later, I can just move the base. Wait, and they have actioned on my report already. Oh, awesome. That's excellent. Thank you, Emmers. Jet, I see your conspiracy to usurp the presidency by becoming Veep has progressed. Aha. It seems that way. Me? No. I'd be just terrible. I would just be just terrible. I don't know. Plus, I would be more of like, I don't know, federal ninja. I think I'd be a part of the ninjas. Secret ninja service? I think that's more my style, you know? Something in the shadows. Okay, this one's not too bad. It's kind of wonky that's on a hill, but whatever. We'll deal with it. No, she reported one of the bots that came in today to just say, hey, you can buy things here. Okay, let's see. We've got to do something here. Here's what I'm thinking. So they're already on a hill, which means they are going to like slide down so bad. Could I don't know. I feel like and Stayed, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Bearded man before you
Thank
will
you.
soon be your fourth favorite
Okay, hold on.
streamer.
If we do this. And then hold on. Hold on. Rotate the way you're not rotating, please. Trying to make a little basket. So, like, that's kind of what I want here. Hold on. We need to... And then that. There we go. It's all right. So now... So now we can delete these. And then we can use... We're going to have to enclose this because the sentinels are going to be very annoying here. Can I flip you around so you're going... maybe we'll do this. Just because this is practical doesn't mean we can't have nice views, you know? Oops, that is not where I wanted you to go. I need to make more glass. Thank you, Stayed. Cute emote. Oh, snap. What? Welcome to the club. This is a sick building mode. What? Where you can move, like, just the camera? Yeah. I don't know what it is on, PC. I also don't know if you're playing on PC, but hold on. Make some glass. If you do... You select your item, and then up at the top, there is toggle camera. It's the second one to the right. So for me, it's L3. I can then do this, and it makes it a lot easier for a lot of things. You just have to make sure that, like, you are still. It's still possible to be injured by, like, the hazardous stuff and things around you while you're doing this. So you just got to make sure that you're watching that. Okay. Me put that here, here. Great. Now let's put the new angled skylights. Hold on. Flip you around, please. There we go. Now we could do... something like that. And... let's take a look at this. We need something here. So this is to prevent it, because when we start mining these, they're going to start rolling down the hill. And I would like to be up, so I can look down on them. So we will do You know, what I really should do is... Yeah, let's get rid of these. We're gonna make these just wooden walls. We'll then add these here. Nope. Okay. My nose is so itchy. Wooden walls. Up, 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 up. Put a floor up here. So that way I can look down on them. Oh, look, there's a sentinel inside. Lovely. Okay, it's fine. We're going to continue to enclose this while he's here. Oh, I have it on PlayStation, but I've been on PC lately. Oh, that's sick. These thingies look kind of like watermelons. They do. So they're typically green or like a grayish green on most planets. But because we're on an ice planet, the curious mold is like icy blue, and I love it. Do you know the quote this game was named after? No, actually, I don't. I thought all the runway molds would look the same, but these are blue. Yeah, I really like them. I really like them. So, here's what I'm thinking. How much glass do we have? Yeah, we can make more. Just because I like the way these look. There, that there. I have made this like almost too elaborate. It doesn't need to be this. It doesn't need to be like this. That's okay. Put that there. Let's. We'll do this again. Need more glass. Okay. Copy. Pasta. 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 I've gone a little too intense, I think, on this, but that's okay. There. And then we'll actually close this off now. We don't need, this doesn't need to be this tall. We can actually do these. Oh, you know what we could do? Slant it down now. There we go. Look, completed. We're gonna... Completing the, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? We're gonna need to... Do that. Put that there. We can then... Copy that. Copy this. We probably shouldn't, like, have it... I made such a large building. I went ham. This is a bit excessive. It's okay. We're gonna add a doorway here. Next time we come in here, the sentinel's not gonna be here, so we don't have to worry about it. But let's go ahead. Add. Oh, hello. Where am I? Where am I?
Technology recharge.
Camera mode? Hello? What just happened? Oh, YV, I'm so sorry. Thanks for keeping me company on my sick day, chat. I'm gonna head off. Gotta drop my base in for the restring. Ooh, sorry, I'm not. Oh, do not apologize. Never have to apologize for that, YV. Never have to apologize. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Please have a wonderful day. Spontaneous blindness. New gameplay feature. It's very cold here. I feel like my camera... I think what happened... What can I do? Wait a minute. Oh. Am I outside? I don't know. But I was moving my camera, so like I feel like the void consumes. It's the Uh-oh. It definitely sounds like I'm outside. Like, even where, like, the animals are walking, you can kind of hear... Like, because that's my base. Oh, no. Chomp, yeah. Can I summon my vehicle? Can't land here. It's because it's so dark, or... Oh. Hold on. So I'm in my mech right now. It's not helping. But... Okay, hold on. Oh, my ship. I wish I could... Oh! Okay, hold on. At the very least... Okay. How about I switch to... Nope, okay. I'm in first person mode. At the very least... Restore point saved. You know, I feel like this is a good time to stop. Hold on. If I do reload, restore point. Let's see. Fly? Oh, no. No, I don't think I don't know if I'm actually underground, because I was able to get the thing to land. Something happened where I was like walking through the door while moving my camera to go into that build mode, and something got messed up. I don't know what just happened, but that was wild. Okay, look, we're fine. Look where I am. I walked all the way over here somehow. See, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Alright, hold on. While we're here... Glad we got it fixed. Ah! Okay, and no sentinel in here. So we can now mine in peace. Perfect. Just gotta double check that. I might need to, like, maybe this is too high. Maybe it needs to just be one floor down, so that way we can, like, I can see it all, make sure I'm not missing any. But anyway, we now have a little curious deposit thing. Was this excessive? Yes. Can we make it even more excessive? Also yes, but we can do that later. Anyway, Shady, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna move my ship here. Oh, look at that. Look at, we're definitely, what does this mean? It's the freighter. Very cool. It's definitely, we've like gone too far. We've been to too many systems. It's like this, you've done too much. I will say the outside of this looks very boring. That's okay. Whatever. Anyway, we'll stop here for today. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for dealing with all of this, like the issues that we've been having. If there's any camera choppiness, I apologize. Again, it just is frustrating. But I think I'll head out too. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, State. Thank you so much. We will be here with more No Man's Sky tomorrow, friends. So please come back. Hopefully, I don't know what's going on with OBS. Maybe it's just a good refresh is again what it needs. But I'll try to work on it. But friends, thank you so much for being here. I'll give a few quick thank yous before we head out. But let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Yimit, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Emhers for the 15 stream streak. Sassy for the 15. Dan's for the 15. Brad for the 50. Ramboozled, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate you. Anatomy of Winter, thank you again for the raid. DY Mongoose, thank you so much for the raid as well. I hope you got your things situated. JFC85, thank you so much for the follow. Gizmo for the raid. Flame Churian for the follow. Bunny Chris TV, thank you again. Also for the follow. Ross for the 100 bits. Stayed for the follow. And Cad for the bits as well. Thank you very much. Friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. My quick base looks very similar shaped. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I need to tone it down a bit. It was a little too extreme. My alarm clock is going in less than 8 hours. I'm going to be running to bed now. Mary, please get some sleep. Sassy, thanks for being here. Thanks for a lovely stream, Smorf. Appreciate it. I'm going to keep exploring space, try to get myself a bit more established. I think I'm going to have some food, but I'll probably try to earn some nanites tonight at some point. I got a little bit of work to do, but besides that, we'll keep going. I was like, wall for molds, base up top. Yeah, that's perfect. That's definitely the way to do it, I think. To keep it all together. But all right, friends, that'll be it for us today. Again, apologies for all of the issues. Thank you for bearing with me. Maybe, hopefully, soon we will have a new computer and we can have a good time without all these issues. But anyway, friends, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!